You always late, James? No, 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 no. Good morning, guys. Rem, hi. Blessing day today. Hmm. Get some music going here, guys. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, Tesh. Beta. Good morning, Alan. S&P. 31. I'm afraid to buy puts because I got burned with 2K. Wow, Alan. Affordable. Going to bounce back up if it can hold $1.50, right? Trey, good morning. Greg, risk and chess. Crypto Rockets here, good morning. To Phil at 65. Please, thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Good morning, Nang. Good morning, Audrin. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Bill. Zilly. Just chilling. Good morning, guys. Ronaldo. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Chu. All the dance. All the dance. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Juan. Good morning. Smash a like? Yeah, smash a like. Cortez, good morning. Alrighty, get this music going here. If it wants to work. Happy Friday, right? Market looks okay this morning, which is surprising. Jess, good morning. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. Nikhil, good morning. Roberts, there you go. Craig, good morning. Reds, good morning. The market looks okay today, honestly. Surprisingly, right? More headlines last night. Chris, where were you yesterday when the market went from oh, we're going to destruction to wow, 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 wow. I mean, Chris, where were you when those when your VIX was sprinting? Where were you? That's my question. Um, now it's about to torch you. Tyler, good morning. Chris says, "What's up, Degens? What's the place to make your weekend morning today? What's the play to make your weekend morning? Well, we'll find out soon. So the S&P looks okay, right? It's sitting around this 430 level, which is surprising. Um, 410 yesterday, 430 today, so that's impressive. S&P, that's S&P. So AMC looks okay as well, and we have a whole bunch of other names to look at, right? So I just wanted to quickly look at that, and yeah, so refresh this one more time here. Okay. So we talked about so Dan, right? Talked about this KER a little bit in Discord last night, so we can take a look at that today as well. I'm gonna skip. Okay, we can take a look. The Russia, look at that, guys. You guys know there's like an ETF for everything. Uh, Click the daily Russia bull, 2x shares, right? A lot of volume, and this thing's up 40%, right? Look at that. The Russia ETF in the on the American exchange. IRNT was up 8% in pre-market. Now neutral again, hoping it runs. Okay, INDO down. My risk holding overnight. You did better. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Yeah, you can hold overnight if you're sitting in in a lot of profits, so you have that cushion, right? Uh, but multi-day run for INDO, right? So yeah, KVKR, we can take a look at that. Hello, Martin, and good morning. Is it a steak or ramen Friday? Ramen is steak. Um, um, it's way too early to tell. Way too early to tell. Hopefully, it's a steak Friday. There you go. What else? There's not a whole lot on this list. We played with this, a few scalps on CYRN yesterday before the close, right? This thing did well from $2 to $7 yesterday almost. That was an impressive run. So again, we had a good day with that. Square, wow, Square is finally rebounding, guys, right? So from below 100 to 114 here, very nice. Farfetch, interesting. We can take a look at that. Paramount Group, we can take a look at that, right? So not a whole lot of volume for some of these names, but we can take a look regardless, anyways. So good morning, Al. You got into and it's up 16%. Okay, hopefully it holds 73 cents. Move. Okay, sounds good. Right. Steak Friday, come on, Steak Friday. Good morning, NJ. Possible gap. Phil, get Phil on CEI. I will. I will. 1360. Please add to the watch list. Okay, I will. NRGV. If there's volume, they'll add it to the list. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Audrey again. The best crypto coin for 4 weeks straight in regard. Yeah, wow, interesting. Good morning, Star. Like before the before the market opens, I will. 15 minutes, I will. I'll take a look. So KAKR, car auction services. Car was flying. So some really good volume, right? 66%, over 1 million in volume, so that's not too bad. The reason for this moving yesterday was because these guys did they sold part of their business. They did that, right? So services. Why is it asking me that? Right, so you can see in the background there, right? So trading after agreed to sell its Odessa US physical auction business to Kavana for 2.2 billion, right? So those guys sold part of their business, and the market, rewarded them for it. So 2.2 billion or whatever they're doing. So yeah, and so that's why that name is moving there. Uh, yeah, when I use different browsers, I just get so many sign-in issues and whatnot. So many sign-in issues. I'm gonna use something else here. Use something else. So CYN, these guys had news. I had no idea. The 25th. Compliance with Nasdaq. Okay, listing. Okay, sounds good. So CYRN regain compliance with Nasdaq listing. So that's cool. Interesting, right? Again, let me know if there's anything else on the list you want me to take a look at. Russian ETF rebound sharply in pre-market trading. Okay, cool. Interesting. I had no idea they had a Russian ETF. To the moon, square to the moon, square to the moon. I honestly had no idea they had a Russian ETF. A Russian ETF. Wow. Okay, interesting. Good morning, B. Let's go, Bill. Smoochie. Let's go. It's gained a bit. Yeah, it's gained a bit. We can take a look at the chart for KAR. Happy Friday, all. CPTN entry point, or is it totally dead? It depends on the volume when it opens, right? So, Katos is ripping. Is ripping. Well, ripping. Please shoot us so I can buy some puts again. Okay, sounds good. Let me see. Is there anything else on here that I want to look at? We covered CEI yesterday. We looked at IMPP as well. UUU. So UUU had some news. Universal Securities Instruments rallies on merger agreement with Infinite Reality. Is there what I want to know is there a price tag for that, for this UUU here? So again, 4 million in volume, so it's doing really well pre-market. But is there a price target for this stuff here? After the company, okay, it's just a joint venture then. It's not a buyout. Reports merger with Infinite. No terms disclosed. Okay, cool. So no terms disclosed there. Yeah, interesting. Virgo, good morning, Virgo. Hit 52-week low and bounce yesterday. The security has potential. Dan. Okay, sounds good. We can take a look. KCP, of course. Of course. Anyways, so let's move on. Unless you see anything else on this list you want me to take a look at, guys, just let me know. Etsy's doing well. Square is doing well. What else? Guys, so there's a pro share short oil and gas. Wow. There's a short and long ETF for everything. You can short oil and gas too. Wow. Well, that shouldn't really be a surprise, but I'm just. Good morning, David. From London. From London, David. And yeah, good morning. War stock. Yeah, look at war. I don't know how war stocks are doing here today. The market seems to be rebounding. So, uh, is on fire at Barcelona. I haven't I've seen those quotes, right? I've seen those quotes, but I haven't actually watched him play. So I'm gonna have to watch the highlight, the Champions League highlight from like last on Tuesday, right? Wednesday. I'm gonna have to watch that Barcelona highlight because I want to see him play. I want to see the guy that left the Wolves. Um, yeah, I want to see them play. Anyway, so the S&P looks okay here, guys. It's still holding green for the day, right? For pre-market here. So we'll see how the day goes, right? While we wait for the market to open, let me take a look at some of these names, guys. So I know you were asking for CEI potential gap fill. Don't let me. don't think there's a gap here to fill. There might be a 65. I see exactly what you're looking at there, so I'll take a look. Yeah, we're most likely right. Yep, right. So yeah, there is a gap to fill here, 65 cents. So I'm gonna put a line here for you. 65 there. Yeah, right there. So I mean, we could sell off to 65 cents here just to fill the gap before recovering, right? So that would be the that would be not don't know what I want to tell you. But yeah, no, you're right. 12 Monkey thoughts on Planet Labs PL. Yeah, I think Mindy mentioned that yesterday because they were on CNBC, right? A cybersecurity play. So we can take a look at that as well. 84? Okay. He's on fire also, Pablo? Okay. Yeah, Traore. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a, yeah. So, Chef Man, good morning. No, no, no. Let's get paid today, everybody. Let's get paid today. Fantastic squeeze for PLTR. Fantastic squeeze. Interesting. Yeah. So again, watch for 65 cents on this thing, right? On CEI, possible. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Let me take a look at PL Planet Labs. So it seems like these cybersecurity plays are, they're coming under a little bit of light. Again, this one isn't performing. It's done. It hasn't done a whole lot, right? It was up 5% yesterday. Um, Actually, that thing pushed to the very end there, which is interesting. Hmm. Because I think when this was mentioned, it was red, right? It was red, and then it pushed as the CEO was on CNBC talking about cybersecurity, which is really interesting, right? I bet you that's the same reason why PLTR is coming up, right? So we'll see what this thing does here. In terms of like it's sitting at the very bottom, like this thing hit all time lows yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday. So and it recovered. So that was a very good sign. Really strong bounce. That's amazing, right? See if this momentum here can come in, continue. If volume is coming in here and that momentum is still, then it looks like it's about to push to like 550. That's a really good sign, right? Let me take a look at PLTR here because if this is gonna, if we're gonna, if cybersecurity is gonna be a thing, we might just have to play with this, right? Not bad. Of $10, yeah, right. If you got it at $10, I'm sure you'd be happy happy, right? So hit new low C yesterday again. So this is going to be a big test. We know we have support at this level here at $12. Is that 12? Yeah, $12, right? So again, initially we had some really good support here, bounce, kind of bounce, right? So and we filled at $12 yesterday. So we're going to need to break above that level, right? If we can clear $12 there today on this and get back above that moving average share, that'd be a really good sign for PLTR. So we're gonna watch it closely, of course, and then go from there. You're back, Good Smoke. Welcome back. Let's go. BPI is running. Come on, BBX. Let's go. Just wondering why you don't use the 21 and the 9. I use the 9, I use the 9. So the bluish line you see there, the light baby blue, that's the 9. And I use the 20. So the 21, I use the 9 and the 20. So very similar, right? So very same thing. There you go. So the super trend that I use uses the 20. And the chart I also has the 20. Unless the super trend uses the 21. Not gonna check. It's the same thing, right? Lovely. Good morning. Let's go. A few times. Nah. Shorting it yesterday. You did. Finally yesterday I switched to go along and well. Yeah. That's funny, David. Good job. How much time do we have here? 6 minutes, guys. So again, keep those tickets coming. If you need any help, BBIG, before the market opens here, so please make sure you do ask. BBIG is ultimately going to need to get back above that $3 level. You see this, right? BBIG. This is like the third time we're doing this, right? Again, so initially that was the first. This is when BBIG first came to came on everybody's radar, right? Again, off that level, pump, right? FOMO. Ain't nobody got time for that. And then same story here, right? Off 216ish here, 210, 215, right? Pump, right? To 550. Same again. Can we do that again now? Right? Can we bounce off the same level again and continue? That'd be nice. $3, your next level of resistance there for BBIG. Your next level of resistance. Thoughts and cents. I'll take a look at cents. Good morning, Crystal. Let's go. Ooh. AMC is about $20. Preach it, preach, believe it. Come on, AMC, give us $20. Let me take a look at Sensonic here. Sensonic. So these guys, so they got the FDA approval, right? This entire this hype here was because of the FDA, right? This was leading onto it, right? But then as soon as FDA came out, it was by the hype saw the news, and also they said, well, we got an FDA approval, but we're gonna cut our revenue guidance, right? The market's like, so the whole point of this is so you can make more money, but you're gonna cut your revenue guidance. How about we send you to where you belong then, to the abyss, right? So it's been selling off ever since. It's sitting at a, yeah, like it's really struggled, right? So it held $1.50 yesterday, which is a good sign. So watch for $2, right, for your next level of resistance there. If that thing can reclaim $2 after holding $1.50, that's a good sign, right? So again, watch for $2 there. If we can clear $2, I think you might be in for some type of recovery. What's up, strangers? Papa Bull, too cool for the bull. What's the news this morning? So the S&P is pushing this morning because there's an article I wanted to look at here. Never quite pulled it up. Never quite pulled it up. So Russia says, right? So again, Nasdaq futures, right, up following news that Russia is prepared to send a delegation to Minsk. Minsk, that's the name of the city in Ukraine. So they're prepared to send a delegation to talk, right? So they're willing to talk. Is again is why the market recovered here a little bit. So we'll see how long this lasts, right? If we're back to fighting and whatnot. So yeah. Good morning, Peter. How do you feel about a firm run up 32 yesterday? Never let up. Yeah, Dad. I wish I looked at it earlier. How much time? 3 minutes. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at a firm. A firm. Nah. Yeah, Firm had a really good day yesterday. It's holding up today as well. Well, slightly 7 cents, right? So we'll see what happens. So when I look at this, I'm looking at this resistance here around like this moving average here, like 40 to 41, right? That's gonna be the ultimate test for potential something to the upside, right? So yesterday was just a 1 day candle for most of these stocks, right? Just a 1 day candle. So we're gonna need a lot more to say, okay, well, we're actually ready to recover, right? That's what you see. That's what you see. Even though we were green yesterday, you can see that this candle is still red because it's a momentum candle. Like it's a momentum indicator, right? So again, we need to actually clear some levels of resistance here, but it looks fine, right? It's 7 cents red now, so we just have to see what happens at the open here. Let me take a look at Marlin here. Marlin is up 14% this morning. It's sitting below that moving average, so it's going to need to get back above 9 cents to really start, start showing some fireworks. Show some fireworks. How about we talk we just how about we talk unbelievable just chilling, right? Roku, you're welcome, Kosh. Alrighty, so market's about to open in 2 minutes. Yeah, I can take a look at Roku very quickly. Puts or calls for the S&P today. I mean, if we're failing at 4:30, it might be some puts, right? Going to the weekend, people might be scared of and say, "Oh, I don't want to hold into the weekend just in case we start fighting again." But honestly, it's just this is just again, it's a very weird time. It's very risky, right? So you have to be, take the gamble either way or both. Yeah, or both, right? Maybe do a strangle or something, because we don't know what happens over the weekend. The market is very headline driven. So if we get good news, if Russia says, "Okay, well, we're willing to talk," and we're gonna pull back. Okay, the market's gonna pump on Monday, right? Or if we keep continue, we talk and nothing comes out of that, and more bombing. Well, guess what? Market's gonna sell off on Monday, right? So we just don't know. So you just have to be willing to, you know, say, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, so let's set up here for the day, guys. I'm gonna set up three charts before the market opens. So the S&P, right, pushing for 430, which is impressive, which is really impressive there. So I'm gonna leave that up there. We had AMC somewhere on here, so I'm gonna put up AMC. Um, ooh, AMC green. And then so top pre-market gainer here this morning is KAR. So I'm gonna put that up as well. I'm sure these names are gonna change as soon as possible, right? So market is open. No, not yet. AMC just AMC just loving it, saying give me $18, please. Nope, and then it sells off, right? So look at that, guys. What and here we are open. Market is open. We're open. It's time. So there you go. Right off the gates, yeah, I'm gonna have to get some other music going here. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Alrighty. Ready, ready, ready. AMC, yeah, AMC is selling up them. Mm, mm. BS, AFC. AFC says BS. BS. Nah, nah, nah. Just want to sign in here so we're good to go there. There we go. Here we go, Bill. Here we go. See if the S&P can bounce here and AMC can bounce with it, right? Again, be patient at the open, right? Try not to rush in at the open, please and thank you. These things happen at the open anyways, right? Gap ups are for selling. These things were gapping up at the open. The S&P was gapping up. KAR was gapping up. So give it a few minutes, right? Let the market settle. Let make that decision easier for yourself. There you go. I'm just quickly looking at the scanner here to make sure nothing else is on there. Not really. We can take a look at and whatnot, and then go from there. Good morning, Sunny. Here we go. Come on, AMC, give us that $18. Oh yeah, AMC doesn't care about what the S&P is doing now. Saying I'm ready. And then KR here again, gap ups for selling guys, right? These guys had a strong after hours in pre-market, so and they're retracing now. So surprise, surprise, no. S&P again, so that thing needs to clear 430 here. That's going to be your main level of resistance there. And AMC just giving us, trying to show us the green. If the S&P would, there we go, SPY, come on. And here comes AMC, come on, come on, come on, AMC, give us that 80 again, 780. You can do it. Good morning, guys. Good morning, bonjour, 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 bonjour. Let me know if you see any tickers that we should be looking at. We will, right? Again, it's Friday, so be careful, please. Good morning, John. Be careful on the Fridays as people take profits and whatnot, right? Be careful. No rush at all. The last thing you want to have happen is you ruin your entire week on a Friday, right? And so patience, right? I'm sure we're gonna have some names to play today, right? But let those things show up. Is flying today? It is okay, sis. Let me take a look at CI. So CISO cyber. I like that the name is yeah, interesting. So the volume 43 mil. Okay, cool. We'll take a look. Not that. Oh, there goes the S&P guys. S&P saying, I just have it up on the other screen there for now. That volume needs to come in. Was up as of 532. Okay, nice. Good morning, Joe. So we can take a look at this, right? So cybersecurity stock, right? See what happens here. See if we can get a double bottom. See if we can get some volume come in for this thing, right? And then go from there, right? Again, cybersecurity thing. This thing did most of its moving up, right? Pre-market, right? Nice pump here. Nice pump all the way to again. According to this, is 420 pre-market high. So we'll see. It's a little bit slow for now, but we'll see what happens here. Right. So again, we're just looking at these names and setting up here. Wow. Look at the S&P guys. Wow. Wow. Look at that pump. Wow. Um, SPY saying who fighting where? 350 would be nice, Pablo. Yeah, right. If we can get a nice little dip here to 350 would be nice. A double bottom anyway, though, Pablo would be really nice. So, good morning, Dustin. Good morning, good morning. So I'm again just looking at some of these names, guys, to set up our list for the day here. So I'm gonna leave that on there. Let's take a look at LPSN. LPSN here. What is it doing? Okay, it's down 26% here. Okay, interesting. Why this? Okay, no, that's just So this thing was down a lot more. It's just recovering here. So we can watch this one as the day goes on as well, right? So yeah, we can watch this as the day goes on here. And yeah, why not? So we'll take a look at that. Anything else? Opening good. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna put up IRNT here. IRNT here. See if we can okay, cool. Right, not bad at all here. So we're gonna leave that on there and watch that. Right. So Don't mind that. IRNT. Very nice. Alrighty, let's switch back over to the other charts here. Open my This is pre-market. The Weibo crowd. Yeah, right. So IRNT actually looks good there. So we're gonna come back to that from time to time there. Let's go back over here because again the S&P is pumping and AMC really isn't, right? So AMC is struggling here a little bit for some reason. So which is interesting. Um, which is interesting there. So let's see if we can AMC can balance here. Come on AMC, what are you doing? S&P is pumping and you're selling off. Why is the question? Why AMC? Why? So see if this thing can recover here, guys, back above the 1750s and whatnot, right? And then go from there. Again, S&P looks really good, like really good there. So yeah, IRNT is just going, like it's just going. I'm gonna have to replace this name here for now, with yeah, I'm gonna do that. So IRNT here. There you go, guys. Yep. It's just moving here. So we talked about this 550 level yesterday and $5. So those are your next two levels. So again, so those are your next two levels of support, right? So again, 550 and $5 here. So watching that closely, and of course $6 was a level that we struggled at yesterday. So we're gonna have to watch that really closely there. AMC is really not having it for some reason. Not sure what's up with AMC this morning, but it really isn't having it, which is weird, right? The S&P is pumping, and AMC is really struggling. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Season. INDO is pumping. INDO. Epic is halted. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Wow. Let's see. Epic is halted. Epic. Is that the ticker symbol, Dan? Oh, T-Pick. T-Pick. Halted. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look at that once it gets on halted here and then go from there. Right? So we'll take a look. We will take a look. So I'll leave that on there. IRT just keeps going as you can see as well there. So, wow. What are you doing? Come on, Apes. Bounce it. Bounce it. Bounce it. Oh yeah. We might have to. So what we might have to do is wait for a potential dip on this thing, IRNT, and scalp it. Right. We might have to wait for that dip here. I know this thing was really good for most of you yesterday. Right. Had that nice run. Right. So we might just have to wait for a dip. Not sure why the lines aren't showing up on this. Because we had a whole bunch of lines on this, right, from playing it yesterday. So not sure why it's not showing up here. So again, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here, right? And then go from there. Fami, just on hot. Okay, just on hotted, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, see if we can get back above the 11th. 1099 is the high today, right? See if we can get above that. The bid is current, the ask is currently above that. So see if we can go from red to green here. Dan, that looks good, right? What's the volume? The volume needs to come in as well there, and then yeah, we might be in business. Seem to want to drop 420 area, yeah. It's just sitting here, honestly. Pablo, just about $4 here. Interesting. Interesting. What's AMC doing? Wow, AMC's at 1720. Wow. What happened? What did AMC do? Back at it again, Joe? Yeah. I wanted to look at that. We just have so many names to be looking at here this morning. 409 there, Pablo. It's slowly climbing. In TPEG, yeah, almost back to green. 10 cents here. Need that volume to car, yeah, on earnings? Okay. Maybe it's because we're watching AMC, guys. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's saying, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm gonna dip. Let me see here. What can we take a look at here? Mm, 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 La, la. It's moving. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's almost back to those highs again. Right. It actually broke above those highs. Um. Actually broke above on the chart here, Pablo. 408. Interesting. Is moving up. I'll take a look. What can I get rid of here? CYRN. How did we you know what, I'm gonna get rid of AMC here for now. I'm gonna put up CYRN here. CY. Alright, so AMC sells up to 17, right? So watch for that $17 for AMC there. But again, we had a really good day with this thing yesterday. It ran all the way to almost to $7, right? And it failed at that level again today. Very close to that level. So that 17 $6.70 is what we failed at, right? So again, we'd be watching that level for some resistance here. There you go. So I'm gonna put up. There you go. Go. Alrighty. Oh, the S&P looks good. The S&P looks really good there. Take down AMC and replace it with a winner. Like, yeah, please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, la. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's moving nicely actually, Pablo. Like really nicely there. Rubbish, but absolute rubbish. What's this rubbish? Early in the morning, we can't be having rubbish like that. No, again, CISO, right? It's a cybersecurity play, and these things are becoming interesting, right? A lot of talk about them lately, especially with potential attack or whatnot, and it's doing really well, really really well there. So CYRN, that looks good. This might be another that we might have to play with this again today, right? Because that looks good. So far, I fell off a cliff. Yeah, a lot of the market is struggling. Like most of the market is struggling here for some reason. Even though the S&P looks good, which you would think a lot of these names should be performing better, right? They're really not. Like they really. KSCP, no, no way. KSCP is running. Okay. Good morning, lights. I'll have to take a look. Hi. Um, Oh, it's moving nicely, Pablo. Did you get in? I know you wanted 450, 350, right? Never quite got it, and here it is at 440 something. So that thing is moving up really nicely there. Yep, yep. Nah. Eyes on KCP. Okay, eyes on eyes. Let's go. Kartik says, does it to or find support? Let's go. Are you still holding your position from yesterday, or you're looking for a brand new position now? Kartik, thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Are you in a position or you're looking for one? Does it have to cross $6 for IRN team? Let me see here. Yeah, $6 is your next level of resistance there. So we need to break above that level, right? And then come back and test it for support and then hold, and you're good to go higher, right? Again, $6 is your next level of resistance there. We're double tapping a little bit as you approach that level, so be careful, right? Obviously, you don't be buying as we're pumping. Right, buy those dips, not the pumps, right? So again, if we can clear $6 or get a retracement, that'd be nice, right? SPY, there it goes, selling off now. Sure, that isn't going to help AMC, but AMC is holding up with, even though the S&P is selling off. So AMC is on something else today. Pumping, right? AMC doesn't pump, it sells off. AMC holds, right? So which is interesting. Interesting. So I might have to you hold from yesterday. Okay, no, you look fine then, right? If you're holding this thing from yesterday and it's up 40 something, it's up what? It's up at 13% here this morning. You're happy, right? So yeah, $6 is just the next level of resistance, not a level to be scared of, right? So yeah, you're okay then. Could bump a few bucks soon, Joe? Yeah, right. I just like giving these things a few minutes in the morning, just uh just to become predictable and then go from there. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. It's moving nicely. Okay, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Good morning, alone, Blair. Alone. Alone. Why is CEI selling off? It seems like everything is selling off, though, right? Everything is selling off again. Jay, there's a gap to fill for CEI at 65 cents there, right? So see if we can test that level and hold it, and then turn around and pump again. Oh yeah, let me take a look at some of those other names here. So let me take a look at KSCP. I like scalping KSCP. I think it's very it's up 27 cents here. It just doesn't have good volume. That's my only concern. Sonny, is the volume just isn't there. That's my only concern for KSCP. Right? It's 30,000 shares. So, Devin, good morning. Buy the dips. Makes you sad, Dan. Hi, Corinda. Yeah, BBIG is pushing back up. Okay. Pushing, 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 pushing. Yeah, BBIG needs to get back above $3, right? G7. So, can you check JPEGs? Its support on the big charts. Okay, JPEGs, JPEGs, JPEGs. What's JPEGs? JPX. Interesting. Are you looking at this ticker here? Is what you're asking for? This one on the bigger time frame. Let me take a look. I mean, it seems like it's finding support, right? You're right. Right. It seems like we're finding support and it's trying to collect that moving average. So yeah, again, if you do get into a position, just make sure this thing doesn't get back below these lows here because if it does, it's going lower, right? You can see that that's a double bottom, right? Double bottom here on this chart. Support here, right, and support over here, and it's green today. That's a good sign, right, Devin? So no, not bad. If you do get into a position, though, just make sure you have a stop loss just slightly below there, right? Yeah, that's not a bad level at all, right? But if we do break below this level, though, right? If we break below that, you want to be careful. Why? Because you can potentially see these levels again here, right? All the way down here. So, and watch this closely here. Needs to hold here now. Can't be breaking below. Can't have it breaking below again. Dips will, yeah, the dips will. Universal hasn't really done a whole lot though. Security instrument. So again, I'd be watching for this thing to push. What's the volume there? Not bad. It's a low flow ticker as well. So this might actually be interesting. It's up 30. It's up 31% here, which is impressive already, right? But if this thing gets any type of momentum here, back to $4, we might have to watch it closely here, right? If this thing starts moving here, we might have to say, okay, maybe it's time to do something. So I'm gonna leave that up here, of course, and then go from there. We had a nice little dip here on CISO. 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 Alrighty, back to the other charts. Cybersecurity company thought it would for new war with okay, sounds good. It's just so small though, right? Like it's very, very small, so be careful. Wants to go green, Aaron? It does? Okay. That's become like your new favorite play. A new favorite play. Big resistance at $6. Yeah, it is right. So be careful. Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. That level shouldn't be a surprise though, because we struggled at that level yesterday as well. So $6 here for IRNT. So if you're looking for a brand new position, either wait for it to break above and hold it, right, or wait for a nice dip. Yeah, so $6 there. La, la, la. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised how weak like AMC is today. Like really surprised. Didn't think it would be this weak, right? Maybe it's looking for those lows again. Potential breakout. YNDX. Okay. YNDX. Let me see if I can find that here. Potential breakout. Okay, 2350 here. Yeah, had a nice dip at the open, right? Education had a nice dip, found a nice base, nice pump, and retraced. So let's see if this thing can push for those 24, that 24 again, and it might just break out at 24, right? AMC volume is the volume for AMC. Yeah, it is. It's the volume is not appealing. I'm sure AMC is gonna run at some point here today. It does that all the time. It seems highly questionable, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, AMC is pumping, right? So I'm sure AMC is gonna move here soon. This is sus exactly, Dan. Honestly, like the market was good yesterday. This is Dan puts that in the best possible way. This is highly suspicious, like highly questionable. It's Friday though, right? It's that good old Friday. as IRNT is pumping though, so that looks really good. It's been consistent. It's been good, right? So the S&P looks good there, right? So come on, come on. This is sus. It's moving. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Vader, you're holding that as well. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh yeah, it's back to 20. It's back to 24 here. YNDX education. That thing just turned around and said, you know what, I'm ready to pump. Right, some very good volume as well. And it's volatile actually education. So that thing is good for scalping potentially. It's all over the place. Wow, interesting. T pick is green. Okay, I'm just rotating those stickers down, and it's oh well, yeah. I wish that thing had a little bit more volume, but that looks good actually. Um, T picks here. All right, looks good. Huh. Yeah, just breaking above this 1140 here was nice. That 1140 would have been my level to watch, right? Like levels I like to watch the previous high levels, like pre-market highs, right? So that 1140 would have been a potential something something there, and it's gone, 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 gone. Then so really interesting. Highly sus is moving. Is she okay? I'll have to put it up. You're still just watching CISO. Okay, 11th. Nah, run is the show of support. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So give it some time, guys. No rush. Right. Happy Friday, Dan. Happy Friday to you. Uh, we're goodbyes. Companies are traded below their value. Um, their acquisition targets, Kelly. Okay, nice. Why is it pumping in the bad markets? Because of the momentum, the volume, right? So everything lines up for that thing there. Everything lines up there. Buenos dias, Shavo. Buenos dias. What do you call entry points for car, Rem? You have a lot of positions, Rem, right? I like to manage just a few positions at a time, so I'm not all over the place, right? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah. Bye bye AMC Emma. Emma says bye bye AMC. Yeah, AMC is really struggling there today. Really on the struggle bus. Again, I'm sure it's gonna turn around at some point today and pump pump pump. But yeah, for now it's struggling. Swing today. Is it a swing play, Shannon? I don't think so. Unless like the weekend is a disaster, right? It's an energy play, and then it's gonna gap up on Monday. But yeah, if we can get a nice dip, maybe, right? But I'd be waiting till like the very end if you want to swing it, right? Uh, you did so that $6 beater. That's fine. That's okay, right? So that's completely okay then. It's holding above, right? So what I like to do in this case is set my stop loss just slightly below, right? One second here. Response. Right. So I set my stop loss just slightly below. Why? Because I think it's holding up really nicely there. Like it's holding up really nicely. So you just set your stop loss below instead of selling it. You set a stop loss just slightly below, um, and then go from there. Hmm. One second. There you go. Yeah, because look at it go now though, right? It's been holding that support, right? And that's fine, right? It's bumping and picking up some volume, James. Okay, sounds good. I'll have to put it up then. Find support at 6. It is right. It is. Again, for now, it looks good. It's been finding support before that $6 level, anyways, which is another good sign, right? As long as this thing holds that moving average, now you should be okay, right? So you've been in this thing since yesterday, right? Context. So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're prepared for something, right? Don't lose all these profits at any point today, right? Please, right? So again, my stop loss for these things usually at half of the profits at the very minimum, right? Half after a run up like this. So there you go. So CY dropping the S&P. S&P is highly suspicious, highly questionable. highly questionable here. I don't know if I trust this thing, if I don't trust it. It's just weird. KCP here. I'm gonna have to put that up. KSCP, our favorite scalp. It's up 7% now. Wow, nice, very nice. All right, so see that they can clear $7 and hold above it. James, it looks good. It's been moving up most of the morning. You're in it, right, James? Aren't you? You're in it. You're in it. You're in it. Oh yeah, the volume is coming in there. So 200,000, not bad. And they're gonna pump today, Jay. Give it a few minutes here, right? So again, like if you give it the first hour, right, you can really start to tell which ones are finding support, which ones are getting volume, and go from there, right? So give it some time. Can I look at IMPP? Of course, of course, of course. Let's do that. So while we're waiting for all this rubbish here, so IMPP here. This one did well yesterday with all the energy plays moving, right? And it's trying to push again. So we talked about this one yesterday quite a bit. We talked about how as long as this thing holds above like $1.50 here, you should be okay. We finally came back and reclaimed that level, right? You can see that we had some really good support at that level all day yesterday, right? For the most part, yesterday pre-market, right? $1.50 broke below it. And then reclaimed it, right? So if this thing can keep finding support above this, if you're in a position and this thing keeps holding $1.50, Ruben, you should be okay for now. If it breaks below, and then okay, and then it's concerning, right? For now, though, that looks fine. The close to 10 million offering, Ashraf, CSCW, okay. Oh yeah, look at the S&P there, guys, right? Highly suspicious, like highly questionable. I just don't trust this thing today, honestly. Just like zero trust with that there. Zero. Hmm, interesting. I just don't trust it at all. I just think we could see a sell off today, right? With the fact that it's a Friday and we're going to, and we could see people are scared of the weekend, right? What if something happens on Saturday? What if something happens? More war stuff happens on Sunday, right? What am I supposed to do? Can't sell my stuff, right? So again, be careful today, please, and thank you, right? There you go. I'm gonna put up KCP again here. There we go. Not bad. 10% now, James. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job there. So hopefully that thing keeps moving, right? That volume is slowly coming in here and it's looking good. So see if we can get a nice dip at some point here. Not a nice dip, but just again, just confirmation of support, right? Expirations. Okay, there you go. Today's what? Oh yeah, there you go. Right? Yeah. Today's OPEX as well. So the volatility, right? It's gonna be volatile. So I should go to sleep. Yami. So I should go to sleep. Yami, give it 30 minutes or so, and then yeah, go to bed. Come on, 65, please. Come on, 65. It broke below six. Yeah, again, like so like set that stop loss right just below, right? Again, so why? Because that's your support, right? That's your support right there. So set a stop loss just slightly below that level, just in case it breaks below. You're not having to worry about all these dipping, right? Um, right, Cortex, again, like what I do with this with stuff like this is once I realize that we're holding support, the 9 MA is holding the support. What I like to do is set my stop loss, and we broke above resistance. I'm gonna set my stop loss at 5.99 here, right? Just in case it breaks below $6 again, because a sell off is gonna come, right? When you have a nice run up like this, a sell off is gonna come at some point, especially with the way the S&P is looking, right? I mean, like look at this. Look at the S&P, right? That thing is selling off. Did you get puts, Alan? Did you get those puts? Or what did you do? What did you do? Yeah, the S&P is looking highly questionable. That thing's almost red. Um, AMC hits you, Dan. What happened? What happened? You bought some AMC? I- Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I mean, I was saying, give it 30 minutes, and then, if we're still looking as rubbish as we are, then yeah, go to bed, please and thank you. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the market looks highly questionable today, so I'd be careful. You saw OSTK, sold it. Okay, sounds good. Wishy-washy market, especially Nasdaq. Yeah, not today, guys. Not today. Half my loss on my puts because I got and just exited. Yeah, you got half of your loss on. Yeah, good job, Alan. Congratulations. It's rubbish. Yeah, this is rubbish, guys. This is rubbish. Let me see here. Let me see. Rubbish. Looking for back test in your opinion, Dinky? Yeah. 426. Okay. A spy for $500. For $500, you think so? Yeah. We might just be testing the close price and then recovery, right? We'll see. Um, Today's just gonna be like this, though, right? It's gonna be up and down because it's OPEX option expiry, right? So you have a whole bunch of calls expiring, you have a whole bunch of puts expiring, right? So it's gonna be up and down. What's the entry for KSCP? The entry for KSCP, I'll take a look. Yeah, we're currently sitting at 6, 7, 10 here, right? So I'll take a look at the daily chart here and see what we can find. I just like to see a nice little dip is all I'm looking for here, issue, right? So for KCP, just a nice dip somewhere, right? Just confirmation of support, and then yeah. So not exactly a level, but just confirmation of support. Buy at a low price. After you buy, Sean. After it's guaranteed to drop after you buy. Yeah. What is this rubbish? Sometimes you just gotta accept that it's not a trading day site. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, sometimes you just have to, and today might be one of those days, right? Fridays, for the most part, there've been a lot of Fridays where I just show up and say, yeah, nope, that's not it. I'm going to the gym, guys. I'm going back to bed, right? That's Friday for you. Fridays can be very annoying, like very annoying. So I wanted to hold 7 stop loss at 690. Okay, perfect. It's holding for now, right? So see that thing can just keep holding there. Already 22 million. Yeah, I might need to yeah, it's in the middle there. What's the high today on this thing here again, Dan? Okay, just 694. Cool, interesting. Because this is the only thing that's avoiding the market, right? IRNT. I mean, again, Kartik. Did you take profits at all, or what did you do? Like, do you have a stop loss? Do you use stop losses at all? Um, right, because that thing's giving away. Like, it's giving away a lot of gains already, right? It might recover, right, and push back to 6. No surprise there for me, right? But that's really frustrating, right? So there you go. The S&P is trying to bounce here now, so it's trying to bounce. Little bouncy bounce. Come on, Spy. Nah. It's amazing how bad, like, yesterday was so much fun. It was. Yesterday was a lot of fun. A little off topic, but yeah, I just don't know what they're waiting for, Devin. Right? Why is it taking so long? Which tickers are boring. Yeah, I just don't know why it's taking so long. Right? I have a call next week. Very frustrating though. Yeah, Kartik. Yeah, no, it's annoying. Right? Um, it is. It is. I understand. Puts yesterday they aren't printing, James. Which puts did you get? That's the question, though, right? And was the open interest good? Because when you look for those puts, you have to look for ones with good open interest. Otherwise, the price drops and it does absolutely nothing, right? So what strike, what date, and yeah, what was the open interest? That's the question you have to ask yourself before you get into puts. $700. Take a nap. Won't chase today. No, today education exactly right. No chasing today, please and thank you. Right. So no chasing at all. Hmm. La, la, la. Two. Hmm. Interesting. Absolute rubbish today. Entry for that. Hmm. If we can come back and test that moving average, that 9 MA there, that might be your play, right? 650. Um, come back and test that level and actually hold it. Tyler, open interest strike 50 next week. 50 cents. They're not moving at all. Wow. CEI here. Really? Like no nothing at all there, James. I bet you if that thing breaks below, so yeah, you're looking for that 65 cent level, right? 65 cents for you in, okay, 53. Stop loss at 45. Okay, nice. Good job, Paolo. Finally, right? Patience, patience. Um, right? That 65 cent level might be the gap fill level there, but I'm really surprised those things are not printing. Pablo? Yeah, Pablo's in Discord. Pablo just has a different name in Discord. La, la. La, la, la. Oh yeah, there goes the S&P again pumping. It's gonna be a funny, funny day. It's breaking out. Car G. Okay, sounds good. Or $44. Okay, that's a nice pump. Education. That's a really nice pump there for that thing. 40. Oh yeah, it's actually moving really nicely there. But again, the S&P is bumping here too, so most of these names should start to recover. You can see that IRNC is following the S&P as well, right? As the S&P recovers, this thing pumps. So if you hold card six, so watch the S&P here and this as well. So that thing needs to clear 430 again, right? The SPY and go 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 go. You recovered? Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah, that's really weird how those things are not printing out for you then. Let's go, Jose. Come on. Yeah, it pushed all the way to $45 education. It's bouncing off support then? Okay, nice. Don't know if I want in on that. On what? On what, Yami? Looking like a scalp. Yeah, CISO. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it up here. CISO here. I know we've been waiting for this one here. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's trying to hold that again that 350 level, right? Perfect test that 350 there for that name, right? So see if we can start to recover here now, right? That's some patience, right? Again, no FOMO at the open there. Wait for the actual support level, right? And 350 and hold it, trying to recover here. So hopefully it can. It's gonna need that volume to come in. It's gonna need that momentum. It's gonna need to push here. So S&P AMC is trying to move here as well, right? Especially as the S&P is just bumping. Like it's this is gonna be the type of day we have. Oh, we're crashing. Oh no. We're pumping, right? Up and down, just like that. Again, option expiry, guys. That's just what happens here today, right? Okay, wake up AMC. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need AMC to get back above $17 here. 17. Come on, you can do it, right? So volume. Yeah, it's not too bad, Roger. Honestly, right? It's not sitting at 360 here, so if that thing can pump, that'd be cool. You're in at 42. Okay, very nice, very nice, interesting, cool. Come on, Spy, keep going. Look at that though, right? Kartik, let's go. Only hope for is right now. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Again, if the S&P pumps, this thing pumps, right? Almost back to $6 here as the S&P is pumping. So that's your hope, right? That the SPY just keeps going. If it keeps going, yeah, this is gonna look good. AMC is gonna look good. A lot of the names we're watching are gonna look good, right? So, yeah. You sold at 45. Okay, nice, good job. My only hope is looking healthy. Yeah, if we can hold above this 430, honestly, Roger, that'd be impressive and that'd be really good for the market here. So please, SPY, just keep going. Just pump it. No more selling off here, please. Nope. And here it comes. La, la, la. Come on, come on. You know what, Bill? I wish AMC would, did this do the same thing it did yesterday and just pump on its own, right? Yeah, do you remember that pump yesterday for AMC on its own? How impressive! How do I get the link to it again? The link for what? For Discord? To Discord again? I no. Last time you sent it by email. Oh, okay. So just send me another email. Card take email at the top of your screen there, right? Send me an email, and I'll send you an invite link. And then yeah, so if you have any issues, just send me a DM in Discord, or again, just go to the rules channel and follow those instructions, and you should be good to go. You're picking up $100. It's picking up on KCP. Yeah, you're in $100 in profits. Okay, good job. KCP here. I mean, it's holding $7 for now, right? If we break below seven, okay, and then maybe, right? So maybe consider that. But for now, it's holding it. So I keep holding it. I set a stop loss at like 6.99 or something. If it breaks below that level, yeah, bye bye, right? For now, though, it's holding above, right? So that looks good. S&P guys, wow, wow, go, headed for the highs of the day, right? Wow. Um, Call guru, okay. Oh, that's what that is. That's what that is. Education, yeah. Call guru. No, CISO is holding up nicely there. I wanted to take a look at PLTR bouncing off 11 dan. Yeah, for potential scalp, right? Yeah, I'll leave that up on the list for now. And then yeah, we can take a look at that in a bit. So PLTR here. It's 11, yeah. Yeah, 11 is not too bad of a level. It's red today for some reason though, like it's deep red, but most of the market is. Glad you got out of those puts, Alan. Congratulations, good job. Otherwise, those puts would be torched. Right? No, man. The market, most stonks are red today, right? But the S&P is green. So yeah, 11, 714. There you go. Look at that again. As soon as the S&P gives any signs of red, look how quickly these things drop. Right? S&P like sign a little sign of red here, and the entire market says, "Well, I guess that's it," right? And that everything just sells off hard here. So, come on, spy. Yeah, it seems like all my charts have reset it for some reason, and the lines are just really weird. Come on. Everything is selling off here with the S&P. As soon as that thing goes red, everything goes like deep red. Hit the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. And whatnot. Hmm. Interesting. Had a squeeze. I put my your money. You did? Okay, sounds good. You play a lot of like pre-market and after hour stuff for education. A lot of it. Back up incomplete. Huh. Incomplete. Back up. Come on, spy. Go. Now I'm glad you played this puts perfectly there, Alan. Good job. Because I knew you were waiting for the market to sell off. Well, I just need to quickly take a look at some of these scanners here. Footprints, bring the adjusted, unbelievable. The market is sitting almost at the highest there. Justin, so be careful. Had a nice up, yeah, it did. Right, it had a nice run up after hours. Big fat red candle. I mean, if we fail here, honestly, like if we fail here at 4:30 again, this might get scary, right? So just watching this candle closely. We're holding that moving average, which is nice, right? I just want to see what happens here in the next few minutes. If we fail here and break below this low here, yeah, we might just be headed for like 426 here, right? 426, 420. But for now, we're holding up, right? Holding here. So we're 20 cents away from just changing everything. So yeah, give it a few seconds here. You look for alternate tickers, yeah, yeah, I like that. And KCP is trying at $7 here. Come on, hold the line. And nope, the S&P is struggling. right? It's failing at that 430 there now, which is a red flag for me, which is a red flag for me there. So if we fail there and break below this again, create a lower low, right? That's a massive red flag. So it's gonna need to start performing here. Otherwise, it might just be come on, spy, come on, pump it, come on, go go go. Again, we keep closing above that moving average, right? So hope, hope, go. Mm, There you go. So, question for you guys in the chat, since we are coming up to the first hour here, right? Oil stocks are going up today. Yeah, especially as the market dips here a little bit, you're going to see those oil stocks turn around, right? So maybe like the INDOs and whatnot, right? So those are going to look interesting. So, for question for you guys in the chat, spy. Okay, yeah. If you only had to watch one stock for the rest of the day, right? Just one stock. What would it be, guys, in the chat, right? So if you could only watch one stock in the chat, would it be spy? Would it be IRNT? What would it be? An oil stock, BA war stock, right? What would it be? What would it be? La, la, la. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just quickly looking at some of these names here. Tesla for you, Patty. Tesla. Spy. You'd be watching the Spy. INDO, Craig. Okay, sounds good. Looks ready. Okay. S&P, IRNT. Okay. Oil. Yeah, it says oil. Oil stocks, UVXY. Okay, there you go. INDO. Okay, sounds good then. Yeah. Good morning, Amber. CEI, IMPP. Okay. Fill in the gap now at 60, 65. There you go, right? So see if we can test that 65 cents and hold that level, and you might just be back in business, right, for a potential run up. So, you got stopped out, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it is what it is, right? So that thing just lacks. The only thing that was missing was volume there. Just needed a little bit of volume, and that thing would pump, right? So just needed some volume. La la la. Good morning, Amber. And here we are testing that 430 level again for the S&P. So see if we can clear that level this time, and go for a nice run here. Making moves, making moves. Yeah, it's on the screen there. So a lot of you guys would be Aaron says of course. Why am I not surprised? Anyways, I want to take a look at INDO here because I mean, that thing's done really well. It's done really well for us, right? So it's recovering here nicely too. Actually, if that thing gets back to green, that'd be fire, right? So we missed a double bottom on that play already as well. That $10 test, right? $10. Like $10 has been a level for this thing to play with, right? $10, yeah. Again, scalp this thing off $10 yesterday a few times. $10 here again today, tested, held, and here we are, right? Back to $11 here. Double bottom at 1050, right? You're looking for 1150 here for your next level resistance, right? 1150 and then back to green, right? Hopefully. So yeah, it looks good. We know what this thing is capable of. Fireworks, fireworks, right? So we'll see. I'll leave it up here for now, and then see where that goes. So yeah, the market is trying to recover now. I see S&P is pumping, right? Here goes spy again, guys. I spy. Go 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 spy. Come on, you can do it. It's going. Yeah, it's trying. Right. If the S&P goes, it goes. So I just need to. Ooh. Trying to break through 430. Smoochie, yeah, it is. It's above that level. It just needs to hold, right? Hold and push for those highs of the day again, and that would be really impressive. Really impressive there. So see if we can do that. To break above the morning downtrend, yeah, it is. It is, Dan, right? So good morning, Christy. Good morning, good morning. It's gonna go. Yeah, it wants to, doesn't it? It wants to. Come on, you can do this. You can do it, spy. Push it. Push it real good. Come on, give us what is it for 431 26? Okay, that's the high today. Yeah, looks good. Um, Looks really good there. And that's going to be good for AMC as well. What's AMC at? AMC just below 17 there. Yeah, AMC is going to need to clear 17 again here as soon as possible, right? As the S&P pushes here. So we're going to need more. Uh, Going to be here today, Joe? Yeah. Where's Crystal? Where's Crystal? Where's Peter? That's an inverse head and shoulder on the spine. Okay, thank you, Musty. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep. All right. So see if we can push above those highs of the day here. That'd be perfect, right? Push it. It's above it at the moment. Then yeah. Come on. Oh wow. Oh wow, guys, pushing for the highs of the day, and it's gonna be like that today, right? Never mind. Roger says never mind. Um, never mind. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see here, guys. I want to quickly get rid of one of my scalps here. There you go. So not quite yet, right? We haven't hit a new high. Oh wow, there we go. There we go. Might need to get rid of this scalp here if it presents itself. Not quite yet. Interesting. No, IRNT looks really good again. If the S&P goes, that thing goes, right? So I'm sure Kartik, you're a little bit relieved there. Yeah, looks good. Looks good there. S&P is slowly pushing for those highest guys, right? 431.26. Absolutely, Devin. Absolutely. Good morning, Obong. Good morning. Looks good. Yeah, looks good, right? So yeah, watching for $6 again there. It's halted up. GHRS. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Pump it. Oh, here we have a dip. Here we have a dip. Dip, dip, dip. Here comes a dip. We might come back down and test that 430 level again, or just keep going here, right? So it looks like it wants to come back down a bit. Yep, and here it comes. Here it comes again to test 430, right? Come on, Spy. You can't be doing stuff like this. Let's go already. Go already. Blast up into double digits. Okay, sounds good. That's what you're waiting for. Yeah, again, the S&P is testing and holding 430 for now, so most of these names should look really good, right? If we break below, then that's when things really start to get spicy on the downside. For now, though, it's holding. Yeah, Joe, grooving. Yeah, the beats. There you go. Come on, Spy. Go for the highs. Bitcoin is loving war. um, the market is right. So you take a look at this chart, this thing here, guys. One of these banners here, right? Take a look, and this is right. This is almost so every time we go to war, right? Take a look at that, right? So people panic with the invasion and the initial part of it, right? But once it actually starts, look at what happens, right? Invasion. Again, so Cam shared this stuff, right? Again, every time the invasion, you almost want to be buying the invasion. Is what it seems like, right? Someone is getting attacked, right? And the market crashes. You almost want to be buying that. That's what the market's been showing us, right? So look at that, right? You take a look at the Vietnam War, the Gulf War, Afghanistan War, right? We bounce at least initially, right? We can come back and sell off, but initially, right, after a massive sell off, there's a bounce. So which is really interesting, which is really interesting, right? Look at the S&P, guys. SPY just hit a new high of the day, right? I mean, look at that thing go, right? And of course, that's gonna take IRNT with it back to $6, right? So that looks really good. Um, so yeah. Mm, there you go. So market looks good here. Your beats. Let's go, Spy. Come on, Spy. Give us what are we looking for here today, Christy? We're looking for 450. Give us 450. Take Tesla with you. Take all the stonks with you, right? I mean, that thing is impressive, right? So sitting at the highs of the day here, we might double top here, so I'd be careful though, right? But that looks good. Nice W, yeah. Hmm, interesting. PLT all looks good as well, right? It held that $11 level, right, Dan? So, and it's looking good there. Pumping with the S&P, like all these names are pumping with the S&P here. The top, oh, I have this by downtrend on the 5-minute chart. The top being around 433. Honestly, it looks like the road comes. when we touch once we touch it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. So come on, give us 433 then. We want it. We want it. So yeah, the market is okay with war. Seems like it. Some SoFi Lotos at 2 cents. Oh, you did? Well, I mean that's really cheap though, right? If the market does do well here today, which so $11 calls, so 2 cents for those things. Wow, wow, interesting. That's cheap for those calls. Come on, Spy, give us that 433. I mean, you're almost there already. Almost there, guys, and it's just going. It's just going. I'm looking at the rest of the list here. The only thing that really isn't following this is AMC for some reason, right? Most of the names are following. AMC is really slacking behind, right? PLTR looks good. IRNT looks good there, right? AMC is really slacking. Like it's not following at all here, which is annoying, right? So you'd hope AMC would be recovering, and it's going now. Once it gets stopped out, it's going, of course, right? So. No, 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 no. La, la, la. That's okay, Trick. That's okay. That's okay. Woke up the market and everybody said, let's buy the dip lights. Woke up the market. Let's buy the dips. All the dips. Yeah. I think the volume is always madness, though, right? The volume is always crazy on SPY. Always. Always, always, always. La, 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 la. Let me see. Yeah, the market is starting to look a little bit shaky here now. All these names are struggling some. Again, Kartik, please make sure you're careful here, right? Square. Grace, you got into Square? Yeah, got into Square. Let me put up Square here. Yeah, no. When I looked at pre-market, Square looked really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was 114 pre-market though, so it's just recovering back to that level as the S&P recovers as well. So are you like is the VIX like your hedge position to your long-term plays, Chris, or what's going on here? I thought you were just shorting it. Yeah, no, Square looks good there. You're in at 1620 education. I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were taking a. How solid is the Ukraine news? Will the market rise further in this crash? You think? Thank you. What news? Like the news about them meeting up? I don't know, right? These are just headlines from random sources, right? How solid is it? I hope it's somewhat true, right? So hope they can meet up and come to a resolution or something, right, and get this over with, because not cool. 2 to 4%. Russia was up 7%, right? At one point today, now up 3%. Don't tell me the US market can't get 2% as well. Come on, pump it. 2%, musty. Well, the difference is though, the US market pumped yesterday though, right? Like pumped, close green. So you have to factor that in as well, um, right? Because we're sitting at resistance, Kartik. We're sitting at resistance, right? $6. Whatever is safe, yeah. There you go. Spy pop. Yeah, no, S&P looks really good there. Like really good. Yeah, they all did actually. Because I know. Well, interesting. Interesting. La, la, la. 432. Here it comes, Dan. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Dan, you're gonna do some puts here at 433. If we get it. What's my water? CLF. Okay. CLF. No, block looks good there. Cleveland Cliffs. Yeah, that thing's been hitting highs. Their education, that thing is clearly trending up. So that's the type of stuff you want to scalp, right? So that looks good. Stuff that's just trending up like that. You're gonna watch it closely. Okay, yeah, right. So yeah, it looks good. The education. CPTN. Okay, CPTN here. The cliffs. Mm. Yeah, and it still needs some volume there though. Right, Shannon. It needs volume. It's really really slow, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Kartik says, "Let's go." No, again, as long as the S&P holds up here, all these names are gonna do well. Again, you're gonna need this thing to just keep pumping, though, right? SPY, keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping, right? Give us 440 if you have to, right? And here goes the IRNT again. Don't let that thing break below again, right, Kartik? It looks really good, right? As long as the S&P holds up here, that's gonna do well. So nice W here on IRNT, and that's amazing, right? So keep it going. 618, Sean. Yeah. Go 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 go. Some go juice. Yeah, some go juice. Keep it coming. Keep that juice coming, please. Keep that juice going. Keep ISPO is pumping. Annabelle is moving. Okay, is literally you missed it. Okay. ISPO here. You know what? I'm gonna have to take off. Let me take a look at ISPO on this screen here. So since CYRN is just hanging out, 16% here. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, 43. I mean, this thing has been a buy like $35 over and over and over again. So hopefully, yeah, I can leave it up here for a little bit and see what it does. Almost like it's following the S&P here now too. Not bad. I'm surprised this thing is holding up as well as it is here. Like honestly, um, right? Like it's holding up really nicely here. Hopefully that thing just keeps holding and uh, test the shoulder breakout and pump. Come on, pump it. 20%. 20%. But no volume can be a back holder for be careful exactly education, right? You want to be very careful with ISPO here because that thing drops and volume doesn't come in. Yeah, you're in trouble, right? So in trouble there. No volume. The dip, just grabbing some Russian. Okay, stocks cause the boom trick. Okay. Yeah, we feel that 432.20 here. 432.20 for now. I guess 431.09 pump. There you go, right? And then come back down. Uh, it could be a trap. Yeah. I mean, all of these things could be traps, right? So there you go. Now you want to be very careful today. Even though the market looks okay here today, you want to be very careful. Very, very careful. Especially as we get to the second half, right? But this is impressive. You know what's nice, Kartik? IRNT is actually holding up here on its own now, right? The S&P is dipping and it's no longer following, and that's perfect. That's amazing, right? So yeah, there you go. And we filled at that resistance initially, right? We filled at that $6 level and backed off, right? Back to 585, came back around and pumped, right? Now it's just going. Now it says, you know what? SPY who? Yeah, I'm out of here, right? That thing is going now. So celebration for Sean. Come on, you're in at 618. Oh, okay. Sean took some profits there. 650. There it goes. There it goes. Sean was holding it down. Sean, you know what? Yeah. No, good job though. Good job. Again, you got a none. You had a nice little scalp there, so nothing wrong with that. And you're stuck in it. Yeah. All of us are tricked. All stuck. That's funny. Where's Kartik celebrating these gains? Oh wow, I think it's about to push for $7 here now. Come on, Spy, turn around here. Let's go. I saw no, the news broke of season 5 in pub. Wow. Oh, you sold it, Dinky? Okay. You up $1,000? There you go, Kartik. Well, I guess you're not moving to Los Angeles to Peter's garage, right? Uh, good show, Kartik. On $8 calls, okay, yeah. If that thing pushes to 7, those calls are really gonna start to print. Yeah. So let's go. Do you have a target? You're just waiting. You're waiting for double digits, right? Is what you asked for. Okay, interesting. Sounds good. And the S&P is dipping here now too, so that's not gonna help, right? Not going to help here. Well, are we rich yet? Wish I could play something right now. Maybe in a bit. Just wanted to say hi. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Hi. What's that? There you go. There goes a short squeeze. Is there a short squeeze on ICIU? ACIU? I have no idea. Like, no idea. Look at the S&P there, guys. Come on, come on, come on. And look how well IRNT is holding with that dip. Good morning, Green. Hey yo. Scan, scan, scan. Oh my god. No, for me, honestly, the S&P holding above this level here, 430 is impressive, right? As long as you sit above this level, I think you're completely okay, right? Like hold above this level and you're fine here, right? It should be expected that we go for a nice run like this. We're gonna dip at some point just to confirm a nice base and then turn around and pump again, right? That's fine. So completely okay there. Right? It's pumping. Yeah, it's pumping. Comes fine. 428 is Alan is what you're looking for again. You got into more puts. Okay. 3109. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like honestly, what I like to look for in like in times like this too is just those bigger levels, right? Because if like 430, like in terms of resistance and support, just big levels, um, and then go from there. Go Spidey, Spidey, go Spy. Interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, IMPP is looking like that. Okay, I'm gonna put up IMPP here on the other screen so I can watch it. Actually, not bad, right? It's been holding. Like it's done really well. Like it's done really really well. Like in terms of holding support, IMPP's done well, right? Look at that. We talked about $1.50, right? Came back and tested that level. $1.50 held, right? And it's gone. So looks really good. I'm sure Aaron is happy. Aaron, congratulations. Keep it going. Keep it going. Go go go. It's increasing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Look at that thing. 660 guys. 660 here. Wow. Come on, Spy. Turn around here. Ain't nobody got time for this rubbish. Very good, Aaron. Yeah, it's very good, right? So just hold above $1.50 and you're fine. So that's your support for now. So keep holding that level. Yeah. CPTN had a nice dip too, back to 1270 something here. That's a nice dip, and that's what's so scary with these low volume names because they can drop $1 in like no time, and you're confused in like what's going on, right? Very cool. Come on, Spy, pump it. You want more pumps, more fire. Would be crazy, Kartik. Yeah, would be amazing, right? So would be amazing. Again, don't get blinded by the by those high levels and forget about like having a plan for right now, right? So yeah. make sure you're prepped just in case we dip, because we're gonna dip at some point. We've dipped all morning long, right? So pump and dip, pump and dip. Look at the S&P, guys. Wow, that's a nice pump candle there. See, I can suck it, Bill. See, I can suck it. Yeah. Oh, with the S&P going, that's only gonna help IRNT here. So, you bought a sweet dip on AMC and BBIG, Johnny. Congratulations. What's AMC doing? AMC's been like one of the only slackers here this morning for some reason. I would think like AMC would be pumping really nicely with the S&P, but it really isn't. All right, it sells off like it leads the S&P and like on the way down, but on the way up, it's really slacking. Like it takes the S&P a lot for AMC to move up a little bit, so which is annoying. But it's done that quite a bit, like in the mornings, and then turns around the second half of the day and go right. Hopefully, that's the same case here today with AMC, right? Hopefully. Bill says, "See, I can suck it." Did it break below 65 cents, Bill? Did it break below? What's the high? Wow, almost at the highs of the day, guys. The S&P here, almost at the highs. Wow, right? Highs of 432, 432, 26 here. 20 cents away, and it's going. It's about to do it. Less than 10 cents away here, and dip. So, smooth love potion. Why your puts no printing? That's madness. Honestly, let me take a look at this again here. It's holding 65 for now, right? That 65 cent level, that gap fill level, right? So it's holding for now. Um, I'd have to take a look at that option chain again, just to see what's wrong there. Something's not right about that. Your puts not printing. When did you buy those puts, James? When did you buy those puts for CI? Is resting. Has to run to 10K, having some rest. What rest? What has it been doing the last week? Education, resting? No rest. If season the S&P is in resting. It's struggling, Martin. Yeah, I mean it's had a nice run though, right? You bought them yesterday. And for some reason, when did they expire? James, when did those puts expire? If they expire today, and that's the issue, right? If they expire like soon, then that's your issue. Lucid is coming around. Okay. I'm waiting, hoping CEI is just being played with. Starting to move up. Yeah, no, it's trying. It's trying to hold that level at 65, right? That gap fill. They expire March the 4th. So that is 20. So they expire next Friday, and 50 cent puts. That's really weird to me, honestly. I have to take a look at that option chain and see what it looks like. See what the puts you have compared to like the rest of the list, and then go from there. And here goes the S&P, guys, about to hit new highs of the day here, and oh, it's actually done it. So yeah, it looks good. Looks really good here. Um, Come on, Spy, new highs of the day. You can do it. Keep pumping. We is a go. Yeah, Spy is a go, guys. It's green light on everything. Green light on pumps. S&P said, yep, when 435 here. That thing looks good. So come on, AMC, light. The AMC is still slacking. I'd expect AMC to be pumping just like the S&P, but it really isn't. Right? So it really isn't. Maybe at some point it's gonna wake up and say, okay, it's about time we pump. Right? For now though, it's not doing that. Volume is down today. It's Friday, Martin. Right? So it's gonna happen today. Um, it tested the shoulders, and again, yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, I tested and failed a few times, and then broke above. Right? So really nice card, like musty. Really nice there. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I know, because you're holding those puts, aren't you? Yeah, I know. me see here. La, la. Ooh, what's that? So IPOF is actually green now. Hmm. I mean, like the ticker itself is flat, but those Tesla calls, Tesla's up nicely. Well, not as nice as we would like. It's slacking. Hmm. There you go. Apple EPPH up 13%. Jaco. I'll take a look. Hmm. I'm just quickly looking at some of these scanners, guys. See what they look like here. So, APPH 14% there. Nice. Sitting at the highs. Oh yeah, that thing's been pumping all morning for some reason there, Jen. Thanks, Spy. Says thanks, Spy. Look at that, guys. 433, guys. I mean, the S&P looks really good there, right? Like really good. AMC's 17. Yeah, AMC's sitting at 1716 now, right? So it's back above 16. That looks good, right? Almost at 1720 here. So there goes AMC, guys, right? And it was just a matter of time. Had to stop for coffee. Yeah, right. It's crazy. Like the S&P is madness today. And at some point we're gonna dip as well again, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So yeah, just like that. And 433, guys. 433. How impressive, right? Let me take a look at I want to take a look at the S&P option chain here and see what that looks like. SPY. SPY. Whoa, whoa. Option chain for those like the 430. Oh yeah, AMC finally woke up, guys. Finally woke up. Dance's boom. Yeah, that looks really good there. Highs. La la ETF. No, the S&P looks really good, and AMC is finally catching up. Actually, that thing just keeps going 17% there. What am I scalping? I'm looking at the S&P here, see what I want to do with it. Amber, see what I want to do with it here. Oh, that looks really good. Wow. Oh, this is what am I scalping? What you scalping? Let's see here. SPY. 28, 44. There you go. Good morning, Mark. Wait for the dip. Wait for the dip. Oh no, I'm not buying anything. I just want to see what I want to do with it there. In terms of like other positions, in terms of like a Tesla and whatnot, right? So, oh no, we're gonna get a dip on the S&P at some point, right? It's gonna come, right? So whether we create a double bottom at like a 430 or something, 431, right? Like at this level here, it's gonna happen, right? Well, maybe not dip as much, but we're gonna get a dip at some point here. But it looks really good right now. Like the S&P looks very good, right? So very good. Look at that. I know, right? Amber's like, look at that. Look at that go, right? That's impressive. To think of like what's happening and like we're doing this is quite impressive. Like quite impressive. So yeah, quite impressive. IRNC still looks good here, right, Kartik? So it's holding above 650, so you should still be okay. You're still just holding, right? You're looking for double digits. I think that's what you're looking for, right? So that looks really good. Looks really good there. So yeah, very nice. And here comes a little dip, maybe for the S&P, maybe. This thing's it's all over the place. Watch it pump. Check Discord. Is that accurate, Musty? Let me take a look. Is that accurate in the stock general? Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that inverse head and shoulder. Like that's perfect, right? So the one at the bottom there. I like to create another one somewhere, right? Another dip somewhere. Like a, yeah, yeah. I see what you're looking for that dip, right? So yeah, I like that 430, that 431 level, like 430 80. I like that level for potential dip. I like that actually. Most team. I like that. Yeah, I like that 430 80 level there. If you can get a nice dip there, right, it might be something to play with. We'll see. What do you think entry point for car? Okay, I'll take a look at car. I know it's been a while since we looked at that one. Again, those guys had some really good news pre-market, right? What's an entry point? Like, this thing's been selling off all morning long. Like it's sitting at the lows of the day here. I don't like that. Right? It gapped up all the way to 22 something and it's been selling off. That's concerning, right? I'll come back to that and take a look at the daily. But again, S&P says nope, no dips. You don't get a dip. IRNT looking for $7 here, guys. Look at that thing, right? Look at that pump there. So market is looking a lot. Wow, IRNT. Wow, almost a $7 here, Kartik. That was awesome, right? Yeah. Let me see here. Interesting. Is scalping, yeah. Card G. Okay. No, I like what AMC is. I like that AMC is back above 27. Honestly, right? If the S&P keeps going here, AMC is gonna pump, right? Of course. So I like what the S&P is doing. I like what AMC is trying to do here now. IRNT seems to be the play of the day here today, right? Seems to be doing really well, like really well. So yeah. Nah. You sold? What did you sell then? Should have stayed in spy. Oh, you mean your spy calls? I mean, if you stayed in spy calls, you bought those spy calls this morning. You bought on a dip there. They'd look really good. I know Alan is in some. Alan, you in some puts, right? Some spy puts. I'm sure a dip is gonna come at some point. You're still holding those puts, Alan? Since you joined, yeah, you have been. Come on, come join us in Discord, Allied. Come join us in Discord. Oh, those spike calls, Dan? Yeah. It would have been, imagine, right? Some expensive calls, because I know that's what you like to do, right? You'd be printing all the monies. You sold at 660. Lovely. Good job. Congratulations. Oh, you want to play the warrants instead? That might be a better way for you. You're down, yes, you're down 3K now on those puts, Alan. Wow. Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna get a dip at some point here. Relief dip or something, right? Yeah, it seems to be stalling here for now. So I'm sure you're gonna get a dip. Um, so and $7 here for IRNT. $7. Wow. From $5 today, guys, all the way to 7. I mean, like that's a run up. That's a really nice run here. So yeah, the S&P just doesn't want to give up. Like it just doesn't. Almost like someone is that it just doesn't want to give you a dip at all here. Wow, look at that. You might be looking for a 435 now, right? Um, which is madness, but yeah, 2,000 profit. You took 50 card tick. Amazing. Good job. Perfect. That's what I would do as well, right? Took half of those profits on the way up. Congratulations. You up 200% on that? Okay, amazing. Right. I'll take a look at the chart. But those warrants, they're a really good way to play with these names. So I know someone was asking for car. Remy asking for car, right? See if car can hold this 1850 level. 1850, right? Hold that level. There might be something there for you, right? So hold that level. Maybe create a double bottom at 1850, right? That might be something there. New high today, Virgo. Tap. New highs of the day. Highs on highs. Come on. We know the S&P red candle is coming. That red candle is coming. You know it's coming. Um, it's just slacking here. It's coming. Come on. We're ready. We're ready for that dip. Alan is in some puts. Alan needs a little dip, somewhere. And then we can come back again and pump because we need the market to pump, right? But we need to pick up Alan from the abyss. Come on, Alan. Come on. Give us, you want to dip. You want to dip. You want to give us a nice dip. Look at that. A little red candle and then back to green. Like, how impressive is this here? AMC been moving with for a few weeks now. She's stubborn. I know, Bill. And look at that, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P. New highs. Um, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do we have someone speaking today, Alan? You might need someone speaking to push the market down. Is Biden speaking today? Is Powell speaking today? Anybody speaking? Because that's impressive. That's impressive there. 434. 434, guys, almost. Right, virus? Damn. That's impressive. Again, we know the dip is coming because we keep failing at the same level. Even though we're pushing highs, we keep failing around the same level. Like we're no longer doing this. Well, we might now. I'm actually I want to get rid of that there. There you go. Wow. Mhm. Give it a second or so, because my concern here is even though we're pumping here, right? It looks very similar to this here. It looks very similar to this before the sell-off, right? That's what that looks like to me there, right? Even though we're pumping, you can see that what these candles are still closing around the same range here. So that's my only concern. But the S&P looks very good, guys. Like I'm happy with this, right? Because that's really good. So dip incoming, dip incoming. Come on, give us a damn dip. You're going to try UUU at 350, Virgo? Okay. Do you think Doge go up or down? I think if the market continues to look like this and there's no more wars, right, we go up from there because it's had a nice discount. And look at that, all those candles. And it's Friday, Virgo, exactly right. It's Friday, so well, it looks like a legit bottom for green dot. Is that I? Yeah, that's ISPO there. So ISPO looking good. So those warrants are gonna look really well, right? Light. So it took $200 in profits in printing. Okay. Good job. And here it is. Here's that dip. Come on, Spy. Dip, dip, dip. You know you wanted to. Just give us the damn dip. Stop playing pretense. If the warrants are available on a volume mover, I mostly look at the warrants. Yeah. All right. Pablo plays those warrants nicely there. So yeah. And here's the dip. There goes the dip. Come on, Dan. Um, we want more dips. More dips. Give us a nice dip here, Spy. Spy is very strong today. Like it's very strong. So very, very strong. Allow warrant trading, yeah. Come on, more. we want a we want a dip. This is not a dip. Well, you know. Let's see here. Can we get a nice dip? Musty to 430.80 there, right? So let me see. Can I get an order or something ready to go here? An order something. An order. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Come on, spy. You know you want to dip. Or those green candles in two red candles. They are playing no, they're playing games. Yeah, they're playing games. Right. You could tell. You could tell that okay, well, dip is coming. So it's a rock pull. It's a rock pull. Oh, it's not a rock pull. Oh, it's just a little dip. Must have said it's a rock pull. It's a rock pull. That's funny. And you're gonna see a lot of names dip if the S&P dips, of course, dip, of course, right? So yeah, AMC's still holding 17 for now, which is amazing, right? Uh, it's a rock pull. It seems to be finding a bottom here, though. The market seems to be bottoming. Like the S&P seems like it wants to give us another green candle now. Um, it's looking for it. It's looking for that green candle. Um, it's looking for it. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Here comes green. Here comes green. And there it is, right? Yeah, right. Bottoming out there. And there goes the green guys. Here comes the pump. Here comes. Yep. And gone. That was your dip. That was your dip, guys. Bye bye dip. Um, unbelievable. Almost back to the highs there again. How impressive, right? So the S&P seems to be on a on a on the up and up today. Just saw two calls and wish I kept. You left two judicial. Oh, okay, sounds good. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with locking in those profits after a run up like this. There's nothing wrong with those profits, right? Absolutely nothing. And here goes, guys. Right, bye bye dip. Right back to the top here. So we might form a double top here at 434, right? That might be a double top and then sell off, right? So watch that closely there. ISPO, yeah, that looks good. $46, 26%. Yeah. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, see if we get a double top here or something and then sell off again, right? So well, my base case here uh would be a red candle here next. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Rem, did you buy 1850 for that name there? I know you're looking at it closely. For card, did you buy 1850? Oh, oh, are we gonna double top here? Or are we gonna keep pumping? That's the question. No, no. Take a look at the second chart. And oh, sun. Yeah. Dan, I was trying to decipher what that meant. Thought you meant second, sun. It needs some. Looks good. Needs some volume though. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's take a look. Sun. Yeah, that looks good. 15% here almost. It just needs a. Yeah, you're right. It needs volume. Just needs a little bit of volume there, and it's gone. Right. I like that. What's the next level support? Are you looking for like a 650 there next? Right. Oh, S&P guys. Did that thing just hit a new high today? That yeah, this one's just going 48. Yep, it's just going, guys. We're just pumping today on everything, honestly. Hey, you get a pump, you get a pump, we all get pumps, right? And the S&P said, nope, 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 nope. We're not failing. I want my pumps, I want my damn pumps, right? So Pump it. CI trying now. Crypto rockets here. Yeah, it's holding again. That filled the gap at 65 cents, right? So you would want it to move up from that level. Um, for CEI, 65 cents is your support. So it's moving, but you're not touching it. Yeah, it's moving, right? 49.50. Wow. ISPO here. Interesting. Really interesting. It's waking. Is waking up. CEI is okay. Might have to put that up here. So CEI. Oh yeah, it is right. So that's a solid bounce still, right? And that's the level we've been waiting for here today, right? For CI, right, guys. Again, there's 65 cent level to fill that gap. So fill the gap, and it's gone, right? Bouncing here solidly. So yeah, again, as long as you hold this level here, you should be okay. We might come back down and form an inverse head and shoulder before going again, but that looks good, right? Chief says screw CEI. Oh, I know. I know. It would have been really nice if this thing sprinted, James, and you took those profits at support, right? That would have been perfect for you. I'm just really surprised that you bought those things yesterday, right? And after all this dipping here, right? Those things that never printed for you. Which is annoying, and that's the thing too, that when you deal with penny stocks like this, that's something that's something you're gonna have to like learn. It's very frustrating, like these movers towards the close. You might get your red candles towards the close, yeah, maybe, right? So you might see the S&P sell off at the very end there. Um so and there's our sun there, Dan, right? So that thing's actually looking good here. Needs a little bit more volume, but that's looking not too bad. AMC is back to $17 here as well. S&P S&P just hanging out, right? So again, we might get that double top, right? We might get that double top. We might come back for a W, right, for the S&P here, and then pump again. Um, yeah, there you go, right? It should be. It's like the other way around, light, right? So more like ISPOW running with ISPO, right? So what are we at? $52. Wow, from 36.70 here to 54 now. Yeah, this thing is running now. That thing is running there nicely. And that looks good. Anyway, so again, that this was the expectation here for the S&P, right? A double top here potentially, but we might come back and do something like this, right? We come down, right? Go back up, come back down again, just like we are now, right? And then pump again to a new high. We'll see what happens here, right? For now, we wait, um, and see what these candles here do, right? So, waiting, guys, waiting. No, 54.38. Wow, ISPO there. Oh, SPO. Let me see here. What does that chart look like there, KCP? Watch these packs here start pumping again today. Of the chart? Of the chart. Why did well, yeah, because it was an energy play must team, right? That thing was moving the day before, so that volume was there, momentum was there, and also it's an energy play. So energy. Look, what am I looking at? Wow, $56. I bet you ANGH is going now too. Right, Martin? ANGH. Well, back to SPACs, guys. There we go. Yep. 14% for ANGH here too. So AMC is like, yep, you know what? I'm not coming back down to that level. I'm just gonna pump here. Moving on in sympathy education, yeah. We might have to play SPACs today. We're back to SPACs again. Mm-mm. Oh, SPY. It's about to go again, and it's going already. Highs of the day at 434.17. That thing wants to go. Wow. What are we at here? $58? $59, guys. 61% again for ISPO. 63%, almost $60 for this thing. ANGH is now moving as well. Yeah, we're back to SPACs. SPAC o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna put up CPTN here as well. CPTN. I just want to see what that's. Yeah, CPTN looks good as well. Now 12%, right? Wow. Another $100. Yeah, light. Congratulations. Let's go. Keep those gains coming. Come on. Why is the delta negative on these options? What options do you look on? And that's the thing you have to look at as well, right? So there's an options video. Yeah, it's halted. CPTN is halted at $15 there. So there's an options video um, in the education channel there. I think there might be some notes there explaining the deltas and whatnot and why they're the way they are. Right, you might need to take a look at that, James. Right, so oh wow, ANGH is pumping now. Like it's pumping. Like it wants to halt. That thing wants to get halted. Look at it go. Right, all the SPACs. I'm gonna get rid of the other two here. The other last chart there. So again, that's CPTN guys. That's ANGH. Right, these SPACs are back. Yeah, like the ISPO asking price is $500. Yeah, we know it's not going to $500. What's the entry, please, Rem? Did you get into the last one, Rem? Did you get in at 1850 on the last one? Oh wow, $19. Yep, we're about to see a halt here soon, maybe. So don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO, please and thank you. Um, here you go. Expectations. There you go. I like that. I like that musty. I like those charts. 3250. Yeah, I like that. Right to that previous top, retrace, right? Yeah, and higher. I like that. La. I like that. Another $100 from the warrants. Yeah, we're just pumping, guys. EMC, not the EMC. The S&P is just pumping here too, right? Like the S&P said, you know what? Why not? Why not pump? Why not just do it? Do it for the vine. Just keep pumping, right? So yeah. I am with 100 shares. Picked. You picked a few. Okay, sounds good. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, like, does everything just want to pump today, or what's going on? Love it. Let's go light, right? So ANGH is actually looking really good here now, right? Almost at $20. Hit. There you go. Right, it's at $20 now. From 14.20, right, to $20 here now. So and try not to FOMO, please. Wait for these dips. The S&P is actually playing out nicely there, right? Nice little W there, right? And it's going. So maybe we feel at the top of the W here as always, but the market looks impressive today, right? Like I mean, like looks impressive. Um, wow. If you bought that guy at 55, equivalent of $440 after reverse split crypto rockets here, I know that's frustrating. Honestly, that's really frustrating. ISPO. Let me see. Let me see here. CPTN. There you go. S&P. ANGH. NGH here. Here we go. Oh yeah, S&P is strong. Limited on screens though. I know, right? We wish we could have a lot more names on here because wow. Wait, like 435 is what we're sitting at now, guys, and pumping. Like the S&P is just saying, you know what, guys? How about give you guys what you've been asking for? Are you still holding those puts, Alan? You're still holding those puts? Just smoke them on ANGH big. Yep, right. Um, wow. What's the ISPO still? Just is it? Are we? Yeah, it's still just halted below $60 here. Um, right, Dan. Dan says, "Wow, you're getting burned." Yeah, I know, right? So, um, I know. Yeah, yeah. See you, Team Six. Thanks. Absolutely, Dan. Why not? Right? Why not? You just know like it's the S&P, but you're gonna get some nice fat red candles, but maybe those won't come till like around lunchtime. You're down $6,000, Alan, on those puts. how much did you like? How much money did you buy in puts? Wow, you're playing with a lot of money when it comes to options. Then you're playing with a lot of money. You most likely make a lot of money when that stuff happens, right? But you're playing with a lot of money if you're down $6,000 on that climb there. Wow, right? You're down. You're playing with a lot of money. 17 million float. Yeah, it's a super small float, right? And it's just a hype play. Oh yeah, CPTN is unhalted and it's pushing for $16 here now too. Yep, it's going. It's going. Wow. AMD is blasting up. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're holding for the most part today. It should look good, right? So if we AMC should look good, I think AMC is the third chart on. Yeah, AMC is trying. It just hasn't performed as well as we would like. With the way the S&P has performed today, AMC should have done a lot better. Like AMC should be green here today, right? But it's not. So little dip there. CPTN 1616 guys. 1616. Wow. And is moving education okay? Sounds good. We're dipping here on IRNT, right? So, yeah, locking those profits. Still halted there. What's next now? Like the Pac-Man song, theme song? Yeah. What's next here? Are we just going to go to 340 now, guys? Is that 440? Is that what we're doing? Good morning, Queen. Good morning, good morning. Like, is that what we're going to do today? Like, we're just 1 point, almost two. We're pushing for that 2%, right? So, I know the sell-off is coming. Yeah, it's coming, right? We're gonna get some nice fat red candles on the S&P at some point here today, right? It's gonna happen. It's just the market is really strong, like really strong here. So I mean, Russia was strong, up 5%, right? Uh, all the markets were up 2%, so the S&P wants in on the action, right? So DWAC is 92 now. Okay, off on vacation. Made some good scalps today. You did, James. Congratulations. Have a wonderful weekend as well. You off on, where are you going to on vacation? Good morning, Queen. Yeah. La, la. What's the next support card take? Your next support here below, like 650 here would be $6, right? Like all these 50-cent levels, that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for there. If you like the video, like the video. There you go, AK, right? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Yeah. Sun is moving nice. Yeah. We need so many names, Dan, to watch. It's nice when we have like two names, you know. So pump, right? Options. Come on, Spy. Alan, we want Alan to get some money back, then we can pump to the rest, you know, for the rest of the day. Come on, give us some massive red candles here, so Alan can get that money back, please and thank you, please and thank you. It's coming, Alan. It's coming. Again, please make sure, and I'm sure you have a plan already, right? I mean, like that's a lot of money to lose on those options, $6,000, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss, something, right? So you're ready to go. What a rush, Dan! What did you do? Did you played with it? What a rush! Imagine getting into that thing at support there, right on that retracement break above, come back and test that support and start bouncing again. That would have been very nice. That's very nice, and then it's gone, right? Gone here. So, yeah, looks good there. Are we still halted on this thing? Yeah, still halted at 59.66 here. S&P is just not giving it. Wow. We need Nightfall playing. We do, don't we, Art? Right? I'm gonna have to go find it. For the S&P, wow. I mean, like wow. Me 2K Cup. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations. Good job. La, la, la. Good job. Good job. For now, we just watch the S&P just pump, guys. Like there's nothing we can do with this, right? Looking for your next main level, big level would be that 440 level. That would be impressive. Like that would be impressive today, right? If this thing pushes to that level there. DWAC is going for 94. Okay. Back to 436, Joe. Yep, that's what it looks like it's going, right? So when dip is the question, Joe. When dip? Went dip, guys. Um, all these packs are now dipping a little bit. ISPO still halted, so no reaction there yet. But the rest are dipping. Well, as soon as you say that, ANGH says dip. Who's a dip? I don't know what a dip is. It wants to go. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right? And that's a nice candle there. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, on halted, right? And $64 um, on ISPO. Yeah, 64. Are we headed for $100 again? You know, 62 plus. Yeah, 40 minutes till lunch. Yeah, maybe that lunchtime sell off, right? So we'll see. Two. Forget war, oil, cyber, go specs, Martin, right? Like, look at that thing. Wow. Sometimes you wish you just FOMOed into something, right? Just FOMO at $35 this morning, $36, and here you are at 62. Impressive. So, would I FOMO here though? Absolutely no thanks. No thanks. You're still printing? I like. Congratulations. Good job. Is log so far behind Jay Brown? The Warrens? Yeah. Yeah. Threshold or indicators will still be stinging, Joe? Yeah, it is. Already had one hot? Yeah, I did. Zach. No, CPTN. So these names are all dipping now together, right? So that's a nice little dip. That's $18 CPTN, right? Back to 14.50 here. So yeah, we're getting dips on these packs. Um, the only thing that's not dipping here, the only thing we need to dip is not dipping, right? There's one thing we need to dip for Allen here. That's the one thing that's not gonna dip today, right? That's the S&P, guys. We're just gonna keep pumping and pumping and pumping, right? Look at that thing. FOMO is a strategy. It is, right, Dan? It is. FOMO is a strategy. Always FOMO though. Always imagine if you FOMO, if you FOMO, you'd be printing these gains. So 65, because now we're back to actually this thing pushed to $69. Wow. I think Alan, you might need to pay us to move the S&P away from ISPO, because it's following this. I think this is it's relative. So SPY, FPL tonight. Oh yeah, crypto rocketeer. Yeah, FPL tonight. Tonight. The water's warm. The water's warm. I think that's funny whenever you say that. Telja is selling off. Well, it's sold off already though, right? It's sold off already, and he's trying to turn around here now. So, you support at $6. You're still holding, right? And, so that thing pushed again to $7 exactly and backed off. Yeah, that's no surprise. It should be expected, right? You push like that, you're gonna dip, right, and then turn around and go again if that momentum is still there, right? So yeah, that looks okay there. The water is warm. Come on, Hugh, jump in. 2 feet, right? 2 feet, jump in. Um, is dancing because market is up? Mm. I mean, like these things, these packs don't seem to care about the market though. For the most part, the last time the market crashed, um, that's when these packs took over, right? That's when these packs really pumped, right? For example, like the market is pumping today, and AMC really isn't pumping, right? So yeah. So these packs they seem to do their own thing whenever they want to, right? Oh, Alan, here comes that red candle. Here comes that red candle for the S&P. Come on, you know you want it. You know you want it, Dan. It's not gonna do it, is it? Not gonna do it, is it? Um, you know you want to give us that red candle. Give us a dip to Yeah, we're not gonna see. Are we even gonna see 430 again today? I doubt it. Honestly, doubt it. Um, if we see 430, that would be mad, right? So that would be madness. And here comes that red candle. Here it comes. You know you want to. Nope. It's like nope. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Wow. Should I stay there? Enter that. You entered at 675. When you entered at 675, though, what was your stop loss? Like, do you have a stop loss at all, Tao Gel? You always need to make sure you have that, right? It's trying to recover, so you're on the right path here, right? So your hope is that again, you need to make sure that this thing doesn't break below 626, 626 here again, right? It's trying to recover now. Make sure it doesn't break below the lows here, because if it does, that's a red flag. For now, it looks okay, right? That dip is expected. It's back above the moving average. It's trying to recover, so you're back on track, right? Just make sure it doesn't break below the low here. He's dancing. uh, Education says he's dancing. He's ready for a dance. Just checking my points from last. One way. What? You had 155, 155 points. Wow, Crypto Rockets here. Yeah, we need to play some. Yeah, that's amazing. I think I had 100 and like 103 or something. 103. Question for you, Crypto Rockets here. What's your opinion? Should I get rid of Salah? And not to get rid of Salah, but he doesn't have a game week this week, right? Do I get rid of Salah for someone and bring in someone just for one game week, or do I just ride without him? What's your opinion? 155. Let me know. Ride without Salah, right, for one week, or just leave my team the way it is. CPTN thoughts on a good entry, Zach? Mm. These names are so. There's a little redness, Alan. One could change your life. One candle to 430 could change your life. I know. So we're dipping on ISPO here, so you want to be careful. So wow, that's the 6150, right? IRNT still looks really good here. So the fact that we're dipping on this, interesting. The fact that we're dipping on this, right? ISPO, you should kind of expect a dip on the other SPACs as well, right? So you can see here that ANGH is dipping already. Wow, oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow! Right from $20 to 1660 here. That's quite a dip, right? That's quite a dip here. CPTN is still behind, so I don't know if it's gonna get a dip after this, right? You can see that the bid is already at 1460 here, so you should expect a dip on this thing here at some point as well. In terms of like a nice entry, I mean, like 1370 would be nice, right? Maybe a $14 test, right? But just be careful, right? Be careful. And we're back above 17. Yep, right. These things they're volatile. They're very volatile, Dan. So a hue. So there you go. Nah. Come on, Spy. Maybe this is all the dip you get, Alan. Maybe this is all the dip you get again here. Crazy. Now people who bought at 68 think it's going to 100 don't dance. Yeah. um. Yep. Right. What are we at now? $63. Yeah. Not bad. If the SP finds its solid base at like 435, Alan, that would be impressive. Like it's power level too strong. Yeah, it's in a different dimension, Joe. Like that thing is strong. Almost like yeah, now the war is no longer a thing, right? Like we're just gonna pump here now. Like how impressive is that, right? That's all the dip you get, and it's bouncing already. Like you're about to get a green candle to recover all the losses already. Wow. You found a base, light? Oh, for those warrants? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what you're looking for, right? Sideways, drop, sideways, base, right? And then recover. So, do you have a moving average on here? I do not. Don't think I do. Any? That's not what I want. Indicators here. I want to see what we are at. There we go. Yeah, so we might fill down the S&P there. We might visibility. I want to make that a little bit bigger. Style. There you go. So we might fail here and start getting a dip for the S&P, right? Maybe here comes a dip, right? So maybe again, as long as you sit above below this level, you might get a dip here now. So maybe, maybe. uh, change your name. Which are more like a channel on the 1 minute every way. I think it's a short term bearish. I think so too, right? I think so too. I think the fact that we're sitting below 35.40 here, I think I agree. I completely agree with you then, right? I think this is I expect lower from here, at least for a bit, right? At least for a bit here. So you responded to my question. Okay, I'm going to sub him out. Who are you gonna sub him out for? Crypto Rockets here. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Not temporarily. Okay, there you go. Okay, sounds good. Who are you gonna bring in? Don't want to spam? No, go ahead. Who are you gonna bring in? Who are you gonna bring in for Salah? For Momo? You're probably gonna bring in someone in captain then, aren't you? Been slow and steady, Dan. Okay. You sold at $63. You did. You got in at 59. Okay. Yeah, see, we can get a nice dip. My thoughts on double digits on Tyler. For me, like like it's never about like what we're going to. Like it's never about a target, right? Do I think we can get double digits? I think we filled the gap. Yesterday we wanted what for this chart? We wanted 650, right? We wanted 650 for this chart. Why? Because there was a gap to fill. So let me take a look at that daily again here for IR and T here. So we fill the gap, right? So we fill that gap. It's the gap is right here somewhere. Actually, maybe this is the wrong chart. I think I look at so many charts. I think this might be the wrong one here. So what level is that actually? So that's $6. So as long as you sit above $6, that's a good thing. This thing has a lot of potential, right? It can really move. Like it could really move here, right? You can see these previous runs here. We struggled at $14 here the last two times, right? 14, right? Before exploding, 14 again here before selling off here. Does that mean we're going to 14 again? It's possible, right? Can we see double digits? Of course we can, right? But that's really not a focus for me. Your first things first is making sure that we hold above $6 here today, right? You want to buy support. You want to be buying support, and when it runs, you make sure we hold that level of support. And as long as we keep running, you're fine, right? So that's all I'm going to be paying attention to here. Just because no one can tell you if we're going to see double digits today. I think if you ask me if we're going to see double digits today, I think the answer is no, right? Um, but you just never know. You just never know, right? So it's Friday, and I expect people to take profits at the very end after lunch, right? So stuff like that. I expect people to take profits. So yeah. So watch for that $6 level. Hold that six, right? If I take a look at the 1 minute chart, what are you looking for here? You're looking for this level here. You can see that we have a double bottom here, right? So again, bottom there, bounce, bottom here as well, same level, bounce. So that's a good sign. So I like to pay attention to stuff like this. So as long as we keep holding these levels, you're completely okay. If you break below that, no, okay, you have to come up with a plan now, right? You have to make a decision. For now though, that looks fine, right? So that looks fine then. Let me see. Nah. So Burnley have two games, and I've been playing brilliant. But exactly, captain from Burnley. Yeah, you're gonna. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, just I was gonna avoid those guys, even though they have two games, and they're playing nice. They're playing nice. I just those bottom teams, you trust them. Trust them. Oh, look at that bounce to the S&P guys. Wow. Always with that full art. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are we at? $65 now. Whoop. Yep. S&P say that's all the dips you get. Wow, guys. Like I'm honestly impressed. Like the last few days we would pump, we would also get nice dips, right? Like nice dips. I think the mindset needs to change now to the trend is up. We're going to the moon. $69, $70 here for ISPO, guys. $70. $72. Um, I mean, someone say wow, 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 right? $71, 72, and dips to 67, right? This thing's crazy. Like it's madness. S&P, yeah, S&P is just not having it. Oh, heyo.
Hey,
When were you here?
just now.
Oh, okay. There you go. How are you?
Good.
You see all the madness that we're dealing with here this morning.
I'm seeing it now.
S&P saying, you know what, guys, you guys can suck it. I'm just gonna pump all day long, right? No dips. And ISPO is back to 70 plus, so impressive from 36.
That's crazy.
Crazy. And CPTN looks good as well, guys. CPTN, yeah, right. Nice little dip curl, and it's going again. ANGH, right, back to that $16, 16.60 here, and then say nope, back to $18, right? So it's crazy.
Beans.
Gains, gains. Um, yeah. Yeah, no, Alan, I don't know what you're gonna do with those puts because you're down like $7,000 now on those puts. It's crazy how you did you went heavy on those puts, right? And it's just been pumping ever since. So hopefully the market can dip for you, but yeah, it just looks really strong here. But I'm sure we're gonna get a dip, and you're gonna celebrate soon. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So you haven't been watching anything all morning? You just no.
Mm-mm. Nope. Been outside shoveling snow because we
Yeah.
had a snowstorm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got quite a bit.
Oh, snow.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot.
Okay. Snowstorm. Um, oh, Mindy's jaw with her all her
Yeah,
yeah,
it's good now.
yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The it's printing. Yeah, it is. It is light. I'm sure you're making some nice gains. Away to leads could be good. Yeah. Might just do like a sun or something because I just want to do a 1-for-1 swap crypto, so I might just do like a sun or something and then go from there. A sun or like a De Bruyne or like a Bruno or something. We'll see. I
Hey,
think
Karud.
yeah. Hey, Mindy. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think of the S&P here, honestly. I don't know if we just get that dip at the very end of the day, guys. Right? We might just get the dip at the very, very end of the day as people take profits, and as concerns might grow that something's gonna happen over the weekend, right? So if you're wondering why the S&P pumped like this today, is because again, so Russia said, yeah, they're willing to sit down and they're willing to send a delegate to Ukraine to meet with those guys, right? So and then the market said, oh wow, so you guys might actually fix this. Okay, how about we pump, right? So yeah, maybe De Bruyne. Yeah, I just don't want to get too. I don't want to get too many. I don't want to get negatives. That's my thing there. Crypto. Come on, when dip, when short paper trade me. Do you want to do a short for paper trade S&P?
No.
You don't want to short it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, you think it's gonna go now? I mean, it's holding, right? IRNT is holding. It's done really well, right? Again, it's still holding that double bottom there, right? Again, did that and doing that, right? So still holding there. See if we can. Oh wow, $63, guys, from 72 to 63. Yeah, that thing is crazy. It's volatile. It's scary. Um, so be careful, please. Be very, very careful. Very, very careful. It's a trap. What's a trap, Chris? Like what's up or down? What's a trap? Like the it's a bear trap or a bull trap? Rising wedge to retest intraday. Yeah, no surprises. Wow. What's this thing push for? What's this push for 440 at the end of the day here?
Yeah,
440,
we'll see
anybody?
if from my calculations, I'm just kidding, but if it can close above 436,
Yeah,
that's a good sign. If it fails 436, maybe look towards, yeah,
yeah,
whaling. one more time. Let's maybe, but if we can break 436 and just blow past it and close above 436, then might be in good hands.
Hmm. Yep. Oh, the delegate meeting in Ukraine, it's a trap. Yeah, I thought about the same thing too. I'm like, what if they just like, they just blow this guy up? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Um, Bill 440. It's had a nice run already this morning. I'd be waiting for a nice dip on the S&P before I look for some calls or anything. Don't make us back, AMC. Yeah, I like surprisingly, Andrew. Like surprisingly, AMC has been slacking today. Like really surprised about that. Like really surprised that the AMC is just chilling at 17 when the S&P has done what it's done today. Right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. La, la, la. He's just smoking him out. Okay, asking for like a potential location, maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw. I saw one of those. Uh,
You saw one of what?
no, I saw one of those tweets saying like what the intention was from Russia. Again, I'm not sure if this is just like a media thing or this is actually what they're saying. That they, was just to finish him or something. Don't want to say the word, but just
I don't know. I don't know. Russia might be caving, but I doubt it. But they've, you know, all
to go
these things,
to it. Yeah.
all these sanctions and stuff. I mean, they're not going to be able. Like, I don't know. I feel like all the other countries have just taken so much from Russia. They're like, yeah, we don't want to deal with you. Like, sanction, sanction, sanction. So,
Mhm.
like, what does Russia have to lose at this point? Like, they're already
Yeah.
out of the loop with everything.
Yeah.
Nobody really wants to do business with them anymore. So,
Yeah.
what do they got to lose?
Yep.
They've already torched everything.
Yep. Exactly.
I feel like it might get worse because really, truly, they don't have anything else to lose other than U.S. oil.
Yeah. Hello, Aubrey. Hello. AMC has a nice W forming. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's holding 17 for now, right? That's we can take that as a win for now. Uh, they've got lives to lose, yeah, right. So, um, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, what's this? $60 now? Yeah, we're dipping. We're dipping, guys. Dipping. So where do we dip to, and where do we find support, and where do we bounce? Right, that's the question now. Um, do we go back to 60, 60, $55 back to 50 before we bounce again, or do we just bounce from here and keep going? Is the question. What? Some magnets? That's still holding up nicely, right? So that's my that's your first that's your when it comes to trading. Oh, what have you got to lose? Then don't do that. Don't do that, please. Can spy dip like ISPO? Yeah, I want to see a dip too. I want to see a dip. I want to see a dip and see where we find support at, because that would be confirmation for a lot of things here. Because these massive run ups like this can be very scary, right? Very very scary. So I want to see a dip somewhere, somewhere. Was a great decision. Just waiting for that. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Keep an eye out for that. HTCR low float up 24% needs volume. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Oh yeah, Mindy has it up. Mindy has it up.
Oh, I
Um,
don't.
oh,
What is it called again?
it's yeah. There you go.
Look here. IPO of 20% today. no volume whatsoever.
Okay,
Not
just
sure what
like
this code is, but what's
like
that?
it just IPO today.
Looks like about a week ago.
Okay.
Uh, like a week and a half ago. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, it's trying to find a support here around $2. No, I'm not sharing my screen, sorry. But yeah, hopefully you can get some more confirmation around this $2 range. But ultimately needs to push past $3. The moving average is finally on the chart after this IPO, and
Yeah.
it's right at $3. So you need $3 um for the next leg up.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And we're pumping again, guys. Pumping again. Again. Back to $65, right? 60 held, 65. S&P said, wow. Like, I'm really not sure what the S&P wants to do here. We know a sell-off is gonna happen at some point, right? It's gonna happen. I'm gonna say again, so we might just top off around this level and sell off, right? Uh, there you go. We might just top off around here and sell off. That would be the expectation as we go into lunch, right? But this thing looks very strong, very very strong. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Um, so and IRNT, yep, that looks fine still, right? Still holding those higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So holding nicely to keep an eye out for. Uh, Hedges go for lunch. You shall stay on the computer and trade. Musty, stay on the 17:30 now, Bill. Oh yeah, let's go. Very nice, not bad, right? Nice little recovery there. Finally, finally, finally. Finally. So I think we had a question from Aubrey. You're asking for what's good to buy. What's good to buy? Is there anything you have your eye on that we can take a look at for you? Like, is there anything you're looking at all? Here we go for IRNT. Yeah, that looks good, right? So I'm gonna leave it. So 670 here, right? You're looking for that $7 level again. Nice little double bottom here at the top too, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, energy and oil and energy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we've watched a lot of oil and energy names the last few days here, right? So a lot of people are looking at XOM, right? There are a lot of names we've looked at. So I know you're looking at that because of a potential war, right? Well, what's happening, right? When nightfall, Joe, soon. When the S&P just gets bumping again, we'll take a look. Um, on BKKT, Larry, what's your position? Let me know what your position is. If you what you're in, are you in it or are you looking for position? Let me know and I'll take a look. She's ready, but holding her back, Bill. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Don't go to lunch yet. You break the good trend. Yeah. Wow, guys. Wow. When dip, no dips. No dips allowed. Dump it. Yeah, it's not happening. Right. So this level, we seem to have some resistance here at this level here. Right. See if we break above, or if we just keep going. Seems like we just want to keep going. So that's cool. But and fail again, right? So we seem to be failing around this level here. Right. So you just entered a 610. Okay, let me take a look then. BKKT. I know we looked at that closely yesterday, right? That's not what I want. I'm just setting up a chart here. AMC, yeah, AMC looks better now. AMC is sitting at as the S&P is going. S&P is breaking above those highs there now. Anyway, so AMC looks good. So the S&P really is helping AMC there. So BKKT here. Um, that looks good. We talked about $6 over and over and over again, right? So as long as you hold $6 for now, you're okay. You got it at 610. I don't know if I'd be getting in at the highest there, right? But again, just make sure you have a stop loss or whatnot, right? Make sure you're ready for a potential dip. So as for now, as long as you hold $6, you should be okay, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart as well. That's the hourly. Actually, I'm just gonna just look at the hourly here. Yeah, not bad at all. So again, we're looking at $6 here. We can see what's happening here as we've been riding this moving average higher. So as long as you sit above like a 570, 580, actually 580 has been a nice scalp level. We've looked at that over and over and over for scalping 580, right? So hold that 580 and you're okay, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss, so you're good to go there. Make sure you have a stop loss. Is some of these SPACs are dipping, right? So see if we can get a nice dip here for scalping. Is ripping okay? The S&P is ripping today. Like it's just today's just meant for ripping, guys. Uh, Spy is gone. Yeah, Spy wants to go, guys. See if we close above, right? Or on ISPO, potential head and shoulder there. Let me zoom out a little bit. What are you looking at? What time from you? Okay, I see. Yeah, right, all the way up there actually, right? So it would have been all the way at $67. So that's quite a bit higher, right? That head and shoulder. So I mean, it's approaching the bottom of that head and shoulder already at around $60, right? So some support around 60. Some support around the 60 there.
Well, SPY needs that 436.
Yeah, exactly. Bye bye, Spy bye bye, Teller. Not quite yet, right? You can see that we're struggling around this level here, so not quite yet, but that looks impressive. And of course, AMC is gonna pump now, right? So yeah, all these names are gonna move now. IRNT loves it, loves it, loves it. So loves it. La 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 la. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second to smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Ooh. Yeah. So. La, la. Never expected this gains for today under the circumstances. Good vibes over here. You're absolutely allied. Good job. Yeah, you're making some nice gains with ISP on those warrants and those stacks. La, la, la. Come on. Can you fill me in? Is this a SPAC? No, it's not a SPAC. Do you remember what happened yesterday, Mindy, with IRNT? Because I know something happened, and something happened. Can't remember now.
Is that a part of like the energy? No, it's not.
Something happened from $4 yesterday, Dan, to 7th, and then 660, and then sold off, and then came back again. So can't quite remember. Is it halt? It's halted. Oh, okay. La, 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 la. The support and resistance. Aubrey, QN. How do you know what is support and resistance? Just by looking at the chart and saying, okay, well, over and over and over, what happens when we get to this level, right? Some of the levels are round numbers, psychological levels. For example, when you think about a stock that's below a dollar, people want to sell at a dollar, right? If it's at 60 cents, people want to sell at a dollar. If it's at $9, $8, $7, people want to sell at 10, right? So a lot of those levels are psychological, right? And then same thing on the downside, right? You're looking, okay, what have we done in the past? So for example, right, when I take a look at IRNT here, you're like, wow, okay, well, we sold off initially, right, and held this level, right? So maybe, just maybe, on the way down again, you might form a double bottom at this level and recover, right? And that's exactly what it's done and recovered, right? So now you're looking for $7 here for your next level of resistance, for IRNT here, right? That looks good. $7. Oh wow, guys, look at that thing. Wow, 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 right? Almost at $7 there now. That's a nice bounce. Nice bump there. As S&P said 336. Who? What? Me? Nah, I want 340. 340, guys. I mean, bless you. That thing is just going. Going. Wow. There you go, cybersecurity. Thank you very much. So that's again. So yesterday the trend was cybersecurity, right? And IONT is one of that, right? So one of those. There you go. So we saw a whole bunch of cybersecurity names start moving, especially with this possibility of a cyber attack, right? So these guys were, yeah, 33, but then you change your mind, Bunny. I know. Imagine, right? It's funny too because we talked about this a few days ago, right? How that 35 to 32 level is a buy, right? So, well, seems to be a buy, right? For that thing. Mm, Interesting. How the horses, Jose, horses, the horses. I mean, you'd have to think we're gonna dip at some point, but that's impressive. Question for you guys in the chat. Just a yes or no for the S&P, right? Do you guys think we see 340 today? Because we're almost at 337 here, right? Do you guys think we see 340 today, guys? Yes or no in the chat? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Minnie, do we see 340 today?
Mm, I don't know.
Okay.
Surprises me every day.
Yeah, exactly. Um, Made a W at 650. Yeah, actually, yeah, my chart is a little bit delayed there. Otherwise, that would have been a really nice play. 1650. Um, might have been something there to watch. Might have been something there. Hmm. Yeah, it's over $17 now, isn't it? So over the $17 level. Yes. Big yes. No. Yes. Okay, you see it? Okay, 420. 430, you mean? I mean, if you see 430, that'd be impressive today. 438.50. Okay, sounds good, Christo. Seems like the main resistance. Yeah, that's your next level of resistance, Dan. Right, that's gonna be your next level of resistance, Tim. Right, so. Mm, na, 94. Na, na, na. Yeah, that's a nice little W there on that smaller time frame. Dan, it's hard. You'll be a millionaire at 340, 340, 340. Yeah, we're not gonna see that, are we? Nope. 430, 420, 420. Tyler, did I say 420? No, I meant 430, 430, and 440. Those are the next two. That's the range, right? Those two levels there. This is madness. That's crazy. We just keep pumping and pumping and pumping. So, uh, yeah, lost the volume. You're gonna wait. Yeah, the volume just isn't there anymore, right? It was fun earlier, but the volume just isn't there. So I'd be patient too. Wow. 336, 337 for the S&P, guys. IRNT. Yep, here comes $7 and it's gone. Right, gone. Said bye bye. There you go. 39. He order still hasn't filled. Christo, unbelievable. So they finally fixed himself, Robinhood. Okay, good. Bitcoin is at 39.4. 39.4, guys. So crypto's bouncing, right? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, not bad. Is your sugar daddy? Is a sugar daddy? That's funny. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, waiting for a dip on one of those names, like a solid dip on one of those names. Dan, it's just not coming, right? Not coming. As captain, you have a lot of people have captain who actually crypto rockets here. Can resist a double game week captain. Brownhill as a sub for Salah. Yeah, Brownhill. Yeah, that'd be tough to do though. Like to bring in Brownhill for Salah. Almost want to like get rid of someone on my bench. I have to make that decision in the next like hour. Um, yeah, we'll see what the market looks like here in a bit, and then we'll go from there. And then go from there. So yeah, we're still failing at $9, all right, guys. Like $7, sorry, for this thing here, right? So for IRNT here, so there's a lot of resistance here at 7. So be careful there. Be careful, and there comes a dip, right? $7 again, right? Double top, guys, right? So we failed at this level last time and dipped, right? And we're doing the exact same thing. Even though we broke above, failed to close, right? And dipping. So yeah. Nah, nah. Ooh, what's IPOF doing there? IPF? Okay, nothing at all. Nothing at all. On fire. There we go. Here comes a dip. It comes a dip for $57, guys. ISPO. That's aggressive. Wow. Alan, these are the type of dips you want in the spine, right? These are the type of dips. It's just not doing it. It's S&P just getting going for new highs here now. Look at that. Wow. Like wow, 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 wow. Right? Impressive. Selling off? Yeah, it is. It is 56 $56, guys. Yep, people are taking profits, and the S&P just hitting highs on highs. Yep, 54 $54, right? We're dipping, dipping, dipping. Here we go. La, la, la. You played it as well, Cam? Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job.
I think this is like the first Green Day for Kathy Wood arc.
Oh, Kathy,
I was
what
just
like
looking at everything.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Tesla and like PLTR or what?
I just heard like investment or ETF.
Oh, okay. Kathy Woods, she's been saved by the S&P.
She got 2% back today.
2%, yeah. Out of what?
59.
2%. 2%. No, 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 no. Let me see here. Let's see. Gonna wake up? Can? What's can? I have no idea what can is. Can. La la la. Teen. 19. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Say no thanks. You run a lot. Okay, guys, say no thanks. No thanks. Spy's done too much. Yeah, Spy's done a lot today. It's done a lot. It's up 2%. Like a 2% day for the S&P for the market is madness. It's impressive. So yeah, it's done way too much. It's done way too much. Let me see here. Ah. Maybe here comes a dip, right? For the S&P, maybe here comes a dip. Every time we get a small red candle, it turns around and pumps again. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, all these names are not dipping. Come on, give us dips. Give us the dips. All the dips. Maybe this is your time, Alan. Maybe this is your time here. How much are you down now, Alan, on those spy puts? Are you still down to say bye bye? Time to say bye bye. Are you paper trading spy? Or this is good? Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is good. No, no, no. About to break the 200. Okay, ACIU. Okay, ACIU. I haven't looked at that one yet. We might have to pull that up here. Maybe you can put it up on her chart. Uh,
Mhm.
maybe watch it. Haven't looked at that yet.
Hmm.
No.
Uh, no volume today, but it has moved up 12%.
Okay.
Like 30 million share float.
Mhm.
Um, I'll share my screen. Let me just keep it up there. You look at the daily though, it's not a bad level. However, it does need around that 430. What level is this? 430. Close above 430 right there.
Mhm.
That moving average on the daily, but doesn't look bad.
Okay.
I don't really, yeah. Found that bottom that it previously had right here.
Yeah.
Not sure what that huge drop was for. What is that? January 2019. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was for, but yeah, just needs to pick up the volume. Doesn't have like a huge share float, so it can move, but it just doesn't. It has 71,000 shares traded today, so
Yeah.
not enough. But you never know. We've seen other stuff move off of nothing. So
Exactly. Oi, what like what put what when did it expire then? See, bought puts for 25K and down 15K right now. When did it expire? When did it expire? Let us know. When did those puts expire? No, no, no. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. $53. $53 here for this thing. From 72 to 53. Madness, right? Crazy. 53 to 72. Wow, wow, wow. From again, 72 to $53. Maybe we can get a bounce here at some point, right? For the get a bounce here going now. Maybe back to 60, back to 70. We know it's capable of doing some magical things. So S&P, yeah, S&P is just hanging, just holding honestly. Incredibly like just impressive here today. So they expire today. Wait, those puts expire today, Alan? Oi, oi,
next,
oi. Oi, oi, oi. You're gonna need a pump. Like you're gonna need a like a huge dump. Um,
pray for you.
please, please buy sell up to 430 and then come back and pump again. I don't know if I see that happening right after the $6 move on. If we get some negative news, yeah, that's gonna happen potentially, right? But man, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. I mean, if that thing dumped though, you would have made some solid. You would have made like mad gains. But yeah, so you're gonna need the S&P to turn around here now. It's lunchtime now, so that was the expectation, right? For lunch, you want to start selling off, right? So yeah, grab. I did not go back. Okay. Hey, wow. Yeah, you're gonna need ISPO and all these names to start bouncing here now, right? It's bouncing, it's trying to, so hopefully the rest can follow, right? If that happens, yeah, you should be good here. So may the force be with you, absolutely, right? I would say you need work, but that backfired. Joe says that backfired. Yeah,
So are they
They,
meeting today? The
there
Russia
was
and Ukraine?
there was no date. It was just an article saying, yeah, they're willing to meet, but there's no actual date or anything. So I don't know
Mm.
if it's gonna happen or if they've set up anything, right? So I'm sure the Ukraine guy is concerned, right? He's like, you guys trying to find out where I am or what? I don't know. So I don't know.
Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. So
Yeah, seems a little bit fishy. They should have met like 2 weeks ago or a year ago.
exactly, right? So exactly, exactly.
His best bet is to find a working payphone and call him from there.
Say hello, hello. When
Um, AMC just got a kind of a big green candle here.
is that wow? Not bad, not bad. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, this thing's not moving, so I'm gonna take it off and put something else on. If it starts moving, I'll put BBIG on because everyone loves the B-bags.
The BBX.
Let me take this off though. Crypto's doing good though, so that's awesome.
Yeah. You want to see Bitcoin back above
$70,000, yeah, I
back
agree.
back above 40 for now.
No, dude, all or nothing.
Oh, nothing. What do you want to see? You want to see 70K?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Midi wants a 70K, guys.
Wars over and oil and cyber plays died. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just chilling. How about you don't attack us before you want to talk? How about that?
Yep.
It's like, oh, nobody likes you? That sucks. I don't want to talk. Everyone's mad at you? Oh, weird.
Yep. Weird. Weird. Mm, 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 mm.
Go back to your chart here.
Okay. S&P looks like it wants to turn around and pump again, Mindy. Unbelievable. Like it's impressive.
No, like I don't know how to play this. Like
I know.
that's why I'm not touching anything because I don't know. Like I don't like the uncertainty, and I don't like how the other night like were everything just crashed, and we
Yep.
thought
Yep.
everything's fine.
Yep.
And like, yeah, they're talking and everybody's like, yeah, we can agree to disagree and whatever. But it's like, mm, y'all said this wasn't gonna happen. Y'all said it's fine. We're
Yep.
not worried about it. And then
Yep.
boom.
Yep.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yep.
I will sit and watch my crypto portfolio go up and down and stare at my declining NFTs and go about my day.
Yep. Yep. And Ukraine was okay. Like Ukraine, they weren't concerned. Like Ukraine was not concerned. Maybe they didn't prep for it, but these guys were not concerned. They were busy working on crypto. So, and here we are. Here we are. How am I liking IRNT? I think it looks fine, right? It's done really well today. Just be careful. We talked about $7, right? Be careful at these double tops. Like double tops are not it, right? Double top, right? Same story. We talked about double tops, right? Double tops. Do not buy double tops. Resistance fail, right? Last time, same story. This time, same story, right? Yeah, same again. Same thing on the downside here. Double bottoms and double tops, right? Double bottom pump, we talked about this level being a button, again, this level here, double bottom, right? Circle gang, right? Bounce and gone, right? All the way to resistance, right? Double top, and then now we're selling off. So here we are now selling off. So yeah, if you took some profits there and resistance, nothing wrong with that, right? So here you go. Oh, wow, 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 spy. Wow, wow, wow. To the moon, and back. End of the day. What do you mean end of the day? You mean like we're gonna dip at the end of the day? Yeah, would not be surprised to see
I
a dip.
agree. I agree.
You agree? Yeah, exactly.
People
Me,
don't want to hold things into a weekend, especially when there's a war going on, because
yeah,
anything can happen. Cyber attacks,
yeah,
like God forbid, but anything can happen over the weekend. Um,
exactly.
anything, and that can make or break somebody's portfolio. So a lot of people in times like this, they will keep cash overnight. So they'll take their profits. They won't hold anything
Mhm.
unless they have like long positions, right? That they're fine holding. But usually people just go to bed with cash and you can sleep good knowing that nothing is going to wreck your portfolio. And then come Monday morning, you're like, all right, what's running? Let me put my money back in. And then you play and then you take your money out at the end of the day. And that's just what happens during these times. That people are not very trusting of what's happening. And I don't blame them because we've seen it. We've woken up to red, we've woken up to green, we've woken up to purple, like whatever, you name it. Why are you laughing?
Mindy says, go to bed with cash, guys. With cash. You know, go to the bank, all over the bed, go to
Yep.
bed. There you go.
Not financial advice, but I would definitely reassess the situation at the end of every day,
Yeah.
and until we get confirmation of what's really going down and what's. It doesn't seem like it affects us over here, but it
Mhm.
really, really does. And
Yeah.
it's something were to happen tonight, tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah.
At least you're safe, right? You're not gonna wake up Monday morning and be torched.
Yeah.
You can play, you can buy the dips, you can do this if that's what's gonna happen. Um,
Mhm.
or if it runs, and then you can go look at day stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
But under your mattress, yeah,
Mattress. Yeah.
if you can, not financial advice, but if you're unsure about what's happening, I would definitely um, take your profits into the weekend and just relax and don't stress about it. And you don't have to worry about checking futures and doing this and oh my gosh. And you're just like, hey, I got cash. I'm ready to buy the dip or the rip, whatever. And you're chilling,
Yeah.
chilling.
You know what I keep waiting for, Mindy? Is for when Mindy talks about going to the bank. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
Nothing.
I went to the bank last night.
Oh yeah, there you go, guys. That's what I'm waiting for.
I went to the bank last night and I pulled a bunch of cash out and I'm just holding on to it in my house for a rainy day. Um,
Mindy don't
filled
want no
my
cyber tax, guys. No
fill-
cyber
I,
tax. No benefit.
yeah, I filled my truck up with gas. Cost me a gazillion dollars, but that's okay. It's filled. I got a little bit of cash in the pocket, just in case. Got some groceries last night, and we're
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah.
We're chilling. But
Nothing out of the ordinary, but like the necessary things. Like
necessary. Just you never know. You never know. Not saying oh my gosh, but like
yeah,
I was in the military. Like I know what happens and what doesn't happen, and what happens when this happens. Like it's just better safe than sorry. If you've got, even if you take $20 out in cash, like
yeah,
it is what it is.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, Joe, if it runs, you could say, damn, I could have made money, but easier to get over than a big loss. Absolutely. Yeah. Go to bed happy, knowing that you did your best today, and
Mhm.
then come back next week. Just play it day by day during these times until you really get confirmation of what the market wants to do.
Yeah,
Because right now everybody's like, "Oh, they're talking, everything's fine," but it
yeah.
could take one single hour of the day, and everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, wait a minute! I thought they were talking. Now they're not talking. Now this is happening. Oh, uh
What do you think about this chart, Mindy?
oh."
The good old buy the invasion. When the war starts, you buy the dip.
Yeah, but is that the 1 minute chart or is that the daily chart? Because
This is not a 1 minute chart.
because
This is like
how
a
how
not a one
how
minute
big
chart.
is that dip though? That's the question.
That's months. It's like a spread
Exactly. Yeah. What did that went from? Let me see.
out. Minnie says, "Is that the 1 minute chart?"
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
you could look at that chart, but you could also think, hey, interest rates in March too. What's that gonna? Is
Yeah.
that you know? So
Yeah.
you just have to. I mean, those were different times. Like each different time was its different. And even though you could say, oh, buy the invasion and buy this, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to play like that, go ahead. Because a lot of people are playing like that, and that's what works. But there's also a lot of uncertainty within the United States as well. If you live in the United States, there's a lot of uncertainty with crypto, with um, inflation, with interest rates, and then now we have to worry about all this other stuff. And it's just, at different times. But I can see how that chart works.
Yeah.
It just depends. Those are pretty big drops, and the invasion drop that we had was only what, $60 roughly.
Yeah. I have no idea. No, no,
Yeah.
you're right though. Like it's.
And
We
those
also
drops were about like 100 and whatever. Not saying they're dropping. That's what I'm not saying at all. Because we really could rip, but
yeah,
you just gotta be careful. Either way.
exactly. Be careful.
Um, what do you think is going to happen where you live? Invasion of the bodies. No, Crystal, I live in the middle of nowhere, so if something, I'm not saying anything's gonna happen, but if like they ended up like saying, hey, you can't take your money out or stuff, like it takes me like an hour to get to town, okay? So I like had to have groceries. It's just I do it all the time, every month, just because I live so far away. Like I live out in the middle of nowhere, the mountains. So I'm used to doing that, but now I just did it a couple weeks earlier than I usually go into town. But yeah, Nancy Pelosi sold all her positions yesterday. She can't trade anymore. It wasn't because of the war. Did she really? I don't know. She's got a way to go around stuff though. She's sneaky. Yeah, I know, Christo. Yeah, I always live like that because I never know. Like, is my truck gonna start? When can I go into town? You never know.
What do you always live like? Oh, like
I always
yeah,
live like that. Like Blaze knows. Like, I mean, I have a bunch of stuff at the house because we live so far away from civilization
yeah,
that it's hard. And if something were to happen, like yeah,
exactly.
I would be worse off than a lot of people.
Yeah.
You have to go potty? Or to come say hi first. The Doge. Oh, come over here.
You see the
Come
Doge?
right down here. Okay, I gotta mute myself because she might cry.
Sure. Can you see the Doge, guys?
The Doge.
The
You guys,
Doge.
she got a new collar. So cute.
Mhm. Says Casey on it.
Yeah, it
It's,
says Casey.
it's a goat's collar, guys. Let's go, Casey.
I know, you have to go potty. I know. Well, we're sitting here talking.
So you have to go. I want to go.
She's like, what's everyone doing?
Yeah. See, Casey's cool now. Casey just hangs out now. No more. It's like, what are you
Look
saying?
at her evil criminal face.
She does look like a criminal, guys. Always. Always. Like, yep. Yep, yep.
Criminal case.
That's funny. Yeah. Casey's here to Casey, can you take the market down a little bit? For Alan. Alan needs
And
to make some.
she said nope. She left.
This is that market down? Yeah, that's not happening today. Unbelievable. Yeah. There you go. La, la, la. Mindy's a smart lady. Mindy smarty. Tesla spy calls. Spy in an Apple and Tesla. Nice. Very nice. You want to see a reaction? Shout out Casey. Oh,
No, I'm not that smart. I'm not smart. I'm just whatever. Street smart, I guess. I've been in weird situations. Like I used to live on an island, and
an
like
island is trying
when I
to
was in
make.
the military, I lived on an island, right? And the cell phone tower ended up busting or something. And I'm telling you, like you had no cell phone service. The power was out, and we didn't have cell phone service for like 3 days.
Hmm.
And like it was the craziest thing. Like I thought, like I mean, you couldn't look on. You had no Wi-Fi. You couldn't look on TV. Like what's happening? Like it was so weird. But
Yeah.
it came back on. It was just a storm. But still,
Yeah.
like imagine, I felt helpless without my phone for like 2 days.
Yeah.
I was trying to call my mom and then couldn't. So then we ended up taking the ferry off the island, and I could get phone service way
Mhm.
off the island
Yeah.
and called her. She's like, "What's happening?"
Scary.
I'm like, "One of the towers fell down." Like, it wasn't anything crazy, but still, you feel so helpless. Like, I
Yeah.
hate that. I don't like
Yeah.
feeling helpless.
You did soccer camp. Nice.
Yeah, imagine having positions and no network. Yeah, exactly.
You'd be running to. I remember like back in the day, we'd have to like drive to the bank or drive somewhere and say, "Please, can you?"
This was during COVID, so like right when COVID happened. So we thought like everyone where I lived was like, "Oh my gosh, it's the end of the world."
Yeah.
Like it was kind of freaky. And then you
Yeah.
go to the store, there's like no toilet paper, nothing. You're like, wow.
Yeah.
It was suck.
Yeah. That's crazy. Lost local internet Horizon Tuesday. Just came back online at 2 a.m. this morning,
Yeah,
Shaq. Oh,
yeah, man. It's a scary feeling. Like it is so scary. Like no joke. When you don't have phone service and like
yeah.
your family's spread out and you're just like, what do I do?
Yeah.
And you're like sitting there like,
Yeah.
like, and like it's just weird how like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not saying we're spoiled, but it's just weird like what we're used to, and then if it gets taken away for like a day or a split second, you're like, why is my phone not working?
Yeah.
You're like control alt delete everything, plugging, replugging, waiting 10 seconds, you're like nothing's working. It's
Yep.
just like it's stressful. If that ever happened to me again, like now I know, like
Yeah.
whatever. But it's scary.
It is. It really is.
Walkie talkies.
That's what you're gonna. Yeah.
I need to get like a 2,000-mile walkie-talkie so I can talk to Blaze or something. Blaze.
Maybe buy the div. You see crypto.
Yeah. Back in the day though, like we never like I mean, my grandpa used to play the stock market way back then, and he would have to look at like the TV and then the newspapers every day that would come out and stuff, and like then he would call people to put money here and money there, and like I just feel like we're so lucky that we have like this YouTube and TradingView to look at charts, like just thinking about like how my grandpa used to trade the stock market is just out of this world. I'm like, you did what?
Yeah.
Like, are you serious? I'm
Yeah.
like, I just got my thing on my phone. He's like, no, girl. So it's just crazy how times change.
Yeah. If you wanted to buy the dip, you'd be waiting like an hour to
Yeah,
buy the
on
dip.
hold, listening to some hold music, like, excuse me. And they're like, it's over. The dip's over, dog.
No, it takes you 2 seconds, and then you're like, "Well, I should have waited an hour because I bought the dip too early."
Yeah,
Yeah,
queen. Exactly.
crazy, crazy, crazy times. Does not seize the opportunity to mess up. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went through my grandpa's books actually like last year, and he had, I mean, every single price of every single stock he had
Mhm.
written down in these little notebooks, and then
Yeah.
he would write numbers next to them and circle them with green or red. Like it was just so crazy to like look at them. I was like,
Yeah,
No way you traded like this. Like, there's no way I could have done that. Like,
yeah,
we're so spoiled.
yeah.
This is crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow.
S&P says bye bye.
Bye, bye, guys. We had the highs of the day almost, basically. Wow. Like, wow.
Hopefully, it doesn't form a double top, and then I mean, for Alan, yeah, that'd be cool. But for
Yeah,
everybody else,
yeah. That was a nice little dip to support. 35.60 and then recover. So, and it's pumping here. Alan says 30 minutes, 30 more minutes for the massive sell of sell off. Come on, 4:30. If this thing goes to 4:30 today, that'd be mad, like crazy. Andrew says, screw this market. This DM. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at my DMs. Um, oh, nice, Andrew. That's nice. That's beautiful. Andrew's enjoying the vacation, Mindy. A nice view with like a pina colada. Hey yo, hey yo.
Andrew's always on vacation. Where do you get this money? AMC? Dang, bro.
It's
Andrew's
from
always on vacation.
Disney
Be
Island.
like Andrew.
Yeah, yeah. It's mana.
Mana gains. Let's go, Andrew. Andrew's my hero. I've never been to Disney World. I've been to the only time I've been to Disneyland. I went to Tokyo Disneyland in Japan. That was the only time. But I've never been to like an American Disneyland or Disney World.
Yeah, yeah. Played yourself, Roger. What's up, DJ Khaled? You played yourself. What's up, please? Bye bye. Yeah, the S&P doesn't look like it's gonna do any of that today. Um, that's impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie. That's crazy, crazy, crazy.
You're going to Mexico for Thanksgiving, Christo, because of Mana? You guys,
Look at this, guys.
so cool. Whoa,
Wow.
that thing jumped.
Yeah, $57. Mindy. I think it's pumping now again. ISPO. Everybody's going on vacation on mana gains.
Yeah,
No, mana's done well. Mana's done really well for most people. Sugar daddy status. Andrew, are you adopting? You adopting?
I want to go on vacation. I just feel like flying.
Yeah.
So unless it's in a 100-mile radius of my house,
Yeah.
I shan't do it.
You wanna fly like a 100 mile radius? You can fly 100 miles?
I'll drive it.
Why don't you? What's the difference? Okay, no,
Of
never mind.
driving and
Yeah,
flying,
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no,
gravity, bro. Feet on the ground.
no. Like someday Mindy's gonna have to fly, like no choice, like zero options, and she's gonna be panicking, like panic, panic,
No,
panic.
I take a little pill, I wake up, and I'm in somewhere nice. Whether it's heaven or whether it's Jamaica.
Yeah, like whether that's heaven or whether that's somewhere else, somewhere nice. That's funny. S&P just hit a new high. Look, oh my goodness, wow, new highs of the day. I mean, that thing said this thing is just not giving up. Wow. You need a flying tugboat? Yep. Oil is dumping?
Everyone's
Yeah.
going on vacation.
Who's
Dang
going
it,
on
I want to
vacation?
go on vacation. My vacation is like, let's go to Montana.
Montana? 2 minutes
Let's
away?
go to let's go to Idaho. Let's go to
Yeah.
somewhere right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Not really a fun vacation, I guess.
Yeah. You scalp double bottom run? Double bottom run on what? On what? Martin. What are we double bottoming on him?
But like skydiving? No, never been.
Mindy's not gonna. Would you do skydiving though?
No, I don't trust those little planes.
Yeah.
No. One of my friends, she went skydiving. We were in Hawaii. She went skydiving, and her parachute failed, and she broke her collarbone.
Hmm.
Straight up. I was like, that's why you don't fall out of an airplane with a piece of cloth on your back. hoping it's gonna save you. Like that is not smart. It's
Yeah,
like flying with a tissue paper. Like
yeah. I'm flying. Let's go.
I gotta let Casey out before she has a heart attack here.
That's good. 2% for ISP. I wish I did Martin. I just didn't think about it. I just didn't think about scalping $50. That would have been a nice little play there, right? Um, yeah, just didn't cross my mind. Would have been a nice scalp actually. Not sure why I didn't think about it. 2%, yeah. I mean, so the European markets did 2%. So US said, you know what? Let's do 2%, right? So markets up 2% today. That's crazy. That's impressive. Come on, Spy Flush. Yeah, the S&P saying Alan. Who's Alan? Is Alan at Who's Alan? Yeah, that's tough, Alan. That's tough. But you did that's a massive position though. Like you did a massive position. Wow. Like is that a regular thing for you? Like on like options like that? Wow, $25,000 in options that expired today. Wow, wow. If this thing just keeps pumping, you're going to zero. Like you lost $25,000 in a single day, thanks to the S&P pumping. That's crazy. On a plane, then go back to your old job 10 years ago. Virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2%. You already have some spy calls. Yeah. Now, if you're holding anything long, spy calls, right? You're printing like tomorrow's Christmas. Like you own the printing press, like you run the reserve, the Federal Reserve. Like you're printing, right? Yeah, because the market is so strong, the sentiment is clearly bullish, right? So this thing's just going to continue to pump here now, right? So market looks good. So I was like, uh, no. No, no, no. No, I'm sure we're gonna get a dip at the second half of the day. Is anyone speaking today? Let me take a look at the Biden stuff, guys. Just to make sure no one's speaking. Make sure no one's speaking here today. White House live. So upcoming events. So on Friday the 25th, next event begins at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. President Biden. Let me show you guys the screen here. It's nothing huge, so this is not really going to cause anything, right? Yeah, this is rubbish, right? So delivers remarks on his nomination of Judge Jackson, right? So yeah, and then okay, cool. Yeah, there's nothing huge here. There's nothing here that's really going to cause the S&P to it's going to have to dip on its own today. Now spy Microsoft calls star, yeah, right. So I want my spy calls, not spy calls, Tesla calls should be looking better now, hopefully, right? I haven't even checked, don't care. I want Tesla back above 1,000, then I can take a look. um, so there you go. We're dipping again. Come on, spy, give Alan a dip. Damn, give us 433 or something. Give us 432. Give us something. AMC's volume is frozen in the matrix. Yeah, like honestly, Andrew, like I'm really surprised AMC isn't above like $19 today. With the way the market pumped, I'm surprised like AMC is done like as poorly as it has here today, right? So like very poor today from AMC. Should I call 911 and have him speak? Um, yes, please do that, Alan. Call somebody. Um, Tien, does it have a chance to bounce? It's done really well today, right? So what you're looking for here for your support again is that same level at like 625. So it needs to keep holding that level. Tien, if as long as it keeps holding that level, you have hope. There's hope, right? Um, yeah, that's Flex. I know the lost spin, Joe. Yeah. Good morning, Nora. Good morning. How are you? Are you back fully to the office now, Noir? You back in the corner office? Or you're working from home, or just doing both. The UN Council is going to speak, Musty. Wait, so the UN Council is speaking today. What time? What time are they speaking? Drinking Gatorade. What does that mean? Education. Uh, yeah, drinking Gatorade. That's funny. IMPP is approaching $2, Kelly. Okay, $2. $2. Once this more full time next week. Okay, sounds good. Very cool. Back to the office. Back to shorting all the stonks. Or back to buying the dips and more. AMC will do what AMC does. Yeah, exactly. Just watch AMC pump at the very end of the day. Watch that thing pump, right? Um, need some lotion. It means are re-energizing. Okay, I see, Tyler. I see. We need volume, yeah. Hi, Oscar. Hello, hello, hello. I like being home. Yeah, like not having to leave Noir and like the car and the traffic and like all the other things that come with that um, is nice, right? So you're doing the same thing you're doing at the office, anyways. Um, so what is the current short interest for ISPO, Oscar? I think education mentioned something like 2.7%. It's not huge. It's just a low float with a lot of it's a low float, right? With a lot of ice on it. So that thing moves. It does some magical things. That's what it does. When is 3 p.m. Eastern? 3 p.m. Eastern is, what time is it for me here? La la la. What time is it? Na 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 na. Yeah, that's in 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. I bet. Yeah. I 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to something here. For Monday. Look, stock general. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I will take a look. I'm not sure it will ever will. Truck every day from your commercial truck, Joe. Thank you very much for the support. Joe, I watch the stream and the market from my commercial truck every day. Yeah, thank you for the support. Uh, when do you think says Noir? When do you think Ames is gonna squeeze? I'm not sure it ever will. Personal opinion here. Yeah, right. So, I mean, you think about it. A lot of people have been holding from $2 to $70, right? So, it's just when AMC moves, it has a lot of ice on it. The community is there, so it's possible for that thing to move, right? We'll see. Honestly, nobody knows. Like nobody knows. 390s. Uh, I really weak compared to the average. 52 million. Okay, cool. She's like, hit yeah, IPOF. Come on, let's go. That thing. Let's go. Let's go. Wonder how those options are looking. Then are they printing at all? Are those options green? Not really. These options are rubbish, aren't they? Oh, wow. Yeah, 1039. Like IPOF is looking good there. They're slowly moving up, right? I mean, at least they're green. Calls looking good. Yeah, they're looking good. They're printing. Well, not really printing, but they're green, right? So that's good. Ooh, what's that on your chart, Mindy? What's crashing like today is the last day of is that AMC? Wow. Never
Yeah.
mind. Oh, never mind, guys. Indoor. Yeah, that's AMC, guys. You said that. About to get torched, and you're like, unbelievable. Yeah, no, I'm scared. Unbelievable.
Mm,
I am. Can you replace like one of the ones in your list with like IMPP?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ames, BBIG is leaving. BBIG by IMPP.
Yeah.
There you go. Needs $2.
$2. Yep. So again, don't buy resistance. Wait for it to break above first and hold. Right? It's crashing. What's crashing? The market isn't crashing. AMC. Oh, AMC is crashing. Yeah. No, AMC isn't crashing, guys. It's still holding $17. Right? My question is, the S&P has been running all day and AMC is still at 17. What happens when we get a dip for the S&P? Right? Maybe AMC is gonna run then.
Yeah, Rand AMC held up the other day because IMAX reported their earnings and they did pretty good. So like all the movie stocks and stuff were holding basically while
Yeah.
everything was crashing.
Yeah.
And now I think everyone's like, hmm, it's all right. We'll be back.
We will. We will.
Hmm. Or not.
Either way, we're here. Cry.
Either way, we're here. We're making money or losing money. So
Somebody has to lose, Mindy. Somebody has to lose. Um,
somebody has to lose, and 95% of the time, I'll take one for the team for you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
yeah. 95%. Money has to go around, guys. You take my money, I take your money. We just keep going back and forth. Um,
Yeah.
ish. So
I'm tired of paying Kathy Wood's electric bill, that's for sure.
ooh, is IPO actually pumping here? No, it's still sitting there at the same price. Yeah, still the same. I mean, it's doing fine, right? It's doing well, right? We've been waiting for this thing, so those calls are for some time in the next 2 months, right? So there's some time on those calls for this thing, those 1250 calls. So there's time for this thing to perform. It's just been slacking. I bet you this thing's gonna be back to 10, 20, 10, 15 at the end of the day, but just because there's no news, right? There's no news here, so I'm not sure why it'd be waiting for news for that thing to move. So without the news, this is just a pump, scalp pump, maybe. I don't know. Virus. Lunch Friday, please. Alan is begging now, guys. Please. You know what is in you know what you should have butt puts on is this rubbish. Because these drops are massive. Yeah, no, Alan. I'm surprised like the S&P is holding up here, but I think when that dip starts, still you're gonna be it's gonna be a vicious dip, right? So
Yeah, nobody will be able to catch it.
yeah, wow, that's impressive. Just holding, holding, holding.
I gotta like check the news or something. Like, heck.
Yeah, we might like the news. The news. Okay, I see what you're talking about. That conference. Thank you very much. Thank you, Musty, for those charts as well. Thank you, thank you. Any more news here? Ukraine's interior minister says gas pipelines could be one of Russian troops target. Okay, so they're targeting the pipelines. Okay. The police is asking people with Russian identity who suddenly arrived in their region. Okay, cool. Wow, it's crazy. Like what happens? We're just here living normal lives, right? But things have changed in Ukraine, right? So Ukraine's interior minister says police is asking to identify people with Russian accents who suddenly arrived in their region, right? Ukraine is suspending schools for at least 2 weeks. What do you mean suspending schools? They weren't suspended already? Wow. Okay.
Russia says Kyiv rejects talks.
Wait, what?
That was like 41 minutes ago from Bloomberg. I don't know how true that is.
Okay.
But it says, yeah.
They rejected the talks? Wow. How come how come we're still all the way down here, guys? What's going on? We should have been we should how come we're still all the way up here? We should have been selling off already, Alan, with that news. Wow. ANGH, yeah, I just did. I have it on here. It's been on here. I'm just watching it for potential something there. Yeah, it's doing fine here. Even though everything else is dipping, it's doing fine. So 1746, very nice. Maybe 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 you know what happened, Mindy? As soon as you said that, maybe the S&P listened. Maybe the S&P was listening, and S&P had no idea because as soon as you said that, S&P is saying, "Oh my goodness,
They're like,
oh,
"Oh, I forgot about that."
what about that?" IRNT is dipping, guys, right? Dipping here. So watch for that again. So this 620, but again and $6, right? So $6 there. That's your next level of support there. $6. Come on,
Yeah,
Spy.
I'm trying to look at this here. Ooh, let me watch this video. Let me mute myself.
Okay. Education. Wow. In kindergarten, needs to graduate from elementary. um, I don't know what to tell you. No, Tyler, again, just make sure you have those stop losses in place, right? These things ran nicely today, so dips are expected, right? Dips are expected here. Breaks $2, is it gonna moon? It's gonna do well. It's gonna look for the next level of resistance, right? That's all you can really say, right? You break above resistance, now you're looking for the next level, whether that's at $2, 250, $3, right? Jay, that's all you're looking for. You can see that we're double topping there on IMPP, right? $2. So that's your main next level of resistance here. It's struggling to break that level. AMC just going down, guys. Especially as the S&P sells off here now, right? S&P isn't selling off as much as you wish the S&P was selling off like AMC here, right? Because AMC is dipping here back to $17 almost. Thoughts on Tesla, Tim? Um, Tesla's done well today, right? The market's done well today, so I'm not sure where your position is, Tim. Let me know. I like Tesla long term. I think the time to buy Tesla was not today, as we've been pumping all day today, right? Was yesterday or the day before that, right? So if you're looking for brand new position, maybe wait for a dip. NATO Secretary General is doing a live press conference right now. Okay. Is it like is it live? Is it a live stream? Mindy, can we listen to it from like time to time or yeah, the S&P is dipping there. Okay. We're dipping. You can watch or wait. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can watch like a few minutes, like a minute from here and there, or maybe just gonna give us updates, guys. Right. So either way, we should be good. Either way, we should be good. Come on, Spy. I love your Valentine's Day color. I love your Valentine's Day color. Website. So I don't know if we can. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, we might just have to Mindy's just gonna give us updates, guys, in terms of like what's happening, right? I'm sure that they're just talking about sanctions, this and that, this and rubbish and rubbish. Option strike, 850 strike. You have so much. Okay. Option strike. So March the 4th, 850s. How green are you in that position? How like are you green, 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 green? On like on a day like today, if you're green, right, and they expire on the 4th, sometime in the next week or so, right? Why not sell? Why not take some profits, Tim? Right? Why not take some profits? Um, don't think anybody expected the market to do as well as it has today, right? Or the last 2 days especially. So, and your options expire soon, and you're close to the money here, right? If you want to take some profits, no one's gonna hold you back, right? And then you can hold the rest just in case we keep pumping, right? We're back. Yeah, IPOF. Just don't trust IPOF until we get some news here. It's back to 1025 here, so just don't trust it. Uh, you didn't have a stop loss on. Yeah, you have to protect those gains. We should be able to turn around here soon, right, Tian? Around this level here, just above $6. But again, protect those gains. Fintel short squeeze list? It is? Okay, cool. Oh well, IMPP said, you know what, guys, see ya. Don't want to be ya, right? So we're off the chart here. What price are we at right now? 207, guys. 207 for IMPP. We're off the chart, um, right? So IMPP. There you go. So that looks really good there, right? So that looks really good. Broke above $2 finally, right? $100 profit, Stan. Congratulations. Let's go. Good job. EMC still just dipping, right? S&P, yeah, S&P is saying Allen, 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 Allen. That's what it's saying here. There you go. I mean, that's a huge move. We have to dip at some point here, honestly, right? So, yeah, interesting. Ooh, those IPF calls are 30%. Nice. 33% today for those calls. Yeah. What do we want to see here, guys? We want to hold 435? No, we want to go a little bit lower, right? So, and then I know that this, I know the support here as well. One thing you need to be careful of as well for IRNT is if the market continues to dip here, right? IRNT is gonna follow. But like what I'm looking at here is that we have support here, right? That double bottom, right, guys? Again, don't want to hold this level for Allen here, right? But we, just like that, we might just do that, right, and recover again, right? Double bottom support for the S&P. We'll see what happens, right? For now, we watch and see, right? So, let's go, lights. Congrats on the gains. Good job there on those scalps. On those scalps, we want dips. We want it to go lower, but we're just gonna watch this level closely, right? So, NATO leaders decided today that Russia has walked away from the original founding act. It has been violated twice. Russia shows no respect for founding act agreements. So that those are the headlines that are coming out of the NATO meeting, guys, right? So again, NATO leaders decided today, right? I don't know why they're deciding that. Like it's not a decision has been done, right? So what next? What now, right? That today Russia has walked away from the original founding act. It has violated twice, right? Russia shows no respect for founding act agreements. So yeah, so that's the story. La, la. I mean, what a bump here for the S&P. So again, let's see what happens here, right? We know we have support here at this level. You can see that we're holding it. We're holding the support here, right? Just gonna have to wait and see. Double top a little bit for the S&P, sell off, double bottom here. You have time, Robert? Okay, sounds good. All the times. IMPP guys, 211, right? IMPP looking really good, right? Really, really good here. So if you're holding it, congratulations, right? Finally broke $2 and it's pumping. Pumping. AMC is of course, right? AMC is selling off with the S&P, right? So ooh, okay, never mind. Yeah. So I know quite a few of you guys are in IMPP. So it's on the short Fintel short squeeze list, Martin. Yeah. It is a full invasion of Ukraine. It is an unpredictable situation. NATO is not sure if Kiev will fall in the next few days. They don't want to speculate, but it is possible. Wow, look at IMPP guys. Yes sir, yes sir. Come on, come on. That's looking really good there. Really good. So what's the S&P doing, guys? S&P is holding that level, right? It's holding it. It's trying to. We're getting a nice little green candle here. If I can move that circle a little bit, you can see that we're getting a nice little green candle at that support, right? Again, bottom bounce, right? It's trying. We don't want it to. We don't want it to, but it's just the level that we can ignore, right? It's just the bottom there. Noah's favorite word, double bottoms. Favorite words. Double bottoms, guys. There you go. Trying to hold it and bounce, right? So, and IMPP back to 213 here. Let's go IMPP. 10 by end of Monday, please, Ruben. Okay, yeah, it's fighting. MPP. Mm, This one scalp I wish I held. That's ANGH. Took a little bit of profit on that scalp, and that thing ran like nicely. Wish I held that little scalp there. Little scalp. Uh, is you for run up, Sonny? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's going, guys. S&P said, "Yep." Well, I might need to delete that circle. S&P say, "Yeah, I'm just gonna not do what you guys want. I'm just gonna do the technicals." 443 ended the day, Robert. 443. Yeah, it looks good here, right? It's holding. It's bouncing again, right? It's bumping again, right? So it's bouncing off the bottoms there. So yeah, that looks good. Alan, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go fight this war on your own. You're gonna have to put on some. You're gonna have to put on some. Some bulletproof something. Take. Go over to go fight. And cause some headlines. For the S&P to drop because this thing like technically this thing's very responsive today. Like it's very it's holding up very nicely. Talking Iatric. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. Um, wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. La. Alex, hi. Can I take a look at CEI? Of course. Of course. CEI here. Yeah, that thing did well, right? It's still holding, right? We've asked for one thing here from CI as the S&P just keeps bumping, guys. Right, just one thing, right? Come back and says that 65 cent level, right? It's done it twice now, right? 65 cents, fill the gap, right, and bounce. So 65 again and bounce. So as long as CI continues to hold the 65 cent level, you're fine, right? It came back down and filled the gap. That's all it's doing, filling the gap, right? So that looks good there. Um, so as long as you sit above 65 cents, that's completely okay. IMPP, yeah, looks good. 217, guys. 217. They're calling on Russia to stop attacks, right? They are going to continue to support Ukraine. We are increasing presence to prevent. We are increasing presence to prevent further conflicts to other areas. Deploying more troops to preserve peace. Right, is what they're doing. So maybe yeah, I'm sure the market is gonna love that, right? So all these potential peace headlines, right? So Papa Cookie, absolutely. Friday, absolutely, Alex. So yeah, again, CI looks good there, as long as it doesn't break below 65 cents, right? Fill in the gaps, guys. Don't trade against a strong uptrend. Absolutely must here, right? The trend is higher for now, right? The trend is clearly telling us that the market wants to go up. The S&P especially wants to go up. So going against that is a little bit dangerous, right? So it's a little bit of a gamble, right? So just be aware that that's what's happening. A little bit of a, so it's a bit of gambling. It's a bit of gambling. Again, guys, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Trick is, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link. So come join us in Discord and whatnot. Is dancing like a what, Robert? Dancing like a, yeah. I mean, it's back to 208, right? Little dip here. What should be expected? We're gonna have to come back and test $2 and confirm that that level is support. Thank you, virus. Right, come back and test that level to confirm that it's support before bouncing, before pushing. Right, whether that's around like $2, 202, 205, it's gonna have to dip a little bit here. So you can see that it actually already hit 204. Right, came back down very close to testing that support. Right, just to confirm, when you break above resistance, you want to come back and test it, hold it, and then keep going. Right, so SPY. SPY, guys. Well, S&P. Come on, give us dips. Give us dips. When dips. Yeah, Alan, I think you'd be waiting for like the last hour. Like the last hour should be really telling for you. You have to make a decision then, right? If we're bouncing, then that's scary. Um, so it's too bad those puts expire today, right? I wish you put to a little bit longer dated, like next Monday, next Friday, something, right? So you had some time over the weekend at least. You can have some hope, right? Because now you're asking for the market to go completely against what it's been doing all day today, right? I mean, I hope we get a nice little dip, right? But you just never know. So what's pumping on here, guys? That's CEI, right? So CEI looks really good. Um, Pushing for 68 cents here, right? And IMPP is trying to bounce. The AMC is trying to bounce as well. So AMC, come on, you can do the damn thing, right? $17 for support on AMC, and it's holding it. So keep holding the damn supports, AMC. La, la, la. WWs. Okay, yeah. Let me do the good old three screens here again, guys. So that's the S&P, right? That's ISPO, and this is IRNT, right? So holding $6, right? So support at six, holding that level really nicely there. $6. Hopefully another push right into the close light. So we'll see. What's that's true. Alan, what does the S&P need to go to for you to break even? Like what does it need to go to? Is it zero? ZOM is popping. Yeah, it should be. Whenever the market dips like this, these energy plays are gonna look okay. Let me take a look at some INDO, for example. What's INDO doing here? INDO is currently at okay, not bad. Just less volume today, right? A lot less volume here, but not bad. As soon as we look at that, INDO pops 20 cents. Unbelievable. INDO looks okay there. I can leave this up for now. It's fighting the good, getting a push and volume. Yeah, right, Dan. So as soon as you pulled it up, that thing just started pumping here, right? So yeah, NDO looks good there. I just wanted to look at that. Why? Because the market is selling off. So when the market does that, INDO goes up, right? You need 433. Okay, sounds good. Okay, not too bad then. Not too bad at all, Alan. Right? 433 is possible. Uh oh. Uh-oh, INDO, right? Guess what's happening? The market is dipping, so energy plays go up, right? So, but the S&P is still holding support. Volume just spiked, yeah. Volume's coming in. Due for a run up. Sunny says INDO is due for a run up. This thing's about to go green. Like, how impressive is that, right? It's about to go green here. I'm going to switch back to the other chart here. It's about to go green. Um, it's only 36 cents away, right? Lows of the day at $9, $10, right? 9.94, right? And now we're sitting at 11.20. So yeah, 433 is his break even. So I think the puts he got mostly like were lower, but yeah. Dan pumping again. Yeah, Dan is pumping, guys. 25 cents to green here. 25 cents to green. Yeah, we're gonna need the S&P to really get a move on him, right? It's all about sentiment. So for now, those puts are still holding up. Why? Because we're still sitting around support. Like the sentiment hasn't turned bearish yet, right? But once you start getting like red candles, people are like, oh, you know what? Yeah, never mind, right? So sentiment change, and then those puts start printing, printing, printing. So you're gonna have to like the S&P is gonna need to really start pushing down before you can see anything there. Yep, look at that thing, guys. 1150. 1150, guys. Wow. IPOF? What's IPOF doing? IPOF has gone nowhere. Wow. Just facts, though. Just facts. Uh, it's green, guys. Impressive, right? Red to green. Very nice. So now see if we can get a dip on this thing, right? So we can scalp it. But that's impressive. Are we off the Oh yeah, wow, off the chart. Previous VP. There was. No. Told you INDO, Sonny. Told you INDO. Yeah. No, we just wanted to give INDO a little break because it's been very good for us, right? We wanted to give it a little break, but it said nope, no break needed. Give me my money back. Never see a spike without volume. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't be buying at this level anyways. I wouldn't be buying here. That's just me. I'd be waiting for a dip or some type of support here. Right? We know this resistance here at 1150, right? We looked at this level yesterday, 1150. So on the way up, you expect to struggle. Oh wow, look at that dip, guys. Right? Look at that. Right? Again, do not FOMO in at resistance. Do not buy resistance, please and thank you. Right? And here we are. See if we can hold 11. This again around this $11 level here now. 10.90, $11. Right? See if we can hold that and bounce again. See if that happens there. It's been good to us, Light. It's been very good to us. Been very, very good. So, yeah. IMPP, guys, we talked about IMPP coming back down to test $2, right? When you break above resistance, a level you struggle at, it's expected that you come back down, test that level, and before you can go again, right? So here we are, right? Now that the test, can you hold $2, right? And then go from there. And the S&P, come on, give us 433. 433, please. 433, right? So, and that's this $11 level, right, guys? It's the 9-day moving average. It's also a level of support on the way up, on the way down. $9 level, nine EMA, right? 9-day EMA, right? So again, that's what it's holding here, right? Testing and holding it. So that level there, bounce level, and it's bouncing. See if we can get back to 1150 now. But that looks it has it has the vibe. It has the vibe. We're dipping, guys. Oh, oh. We're dipping. Uh-oh. Where's Alan, guys? Alan, are you celebrating? Are you at the 433? Not too bad, Alan, right? So not too bad here.
I'm back. It's
Welcome
over.
back. Yeah, thanks for this headlines. Is spiking? Yeah, it is. It's in the middle there. ISPO, right? In the middle. $56. Come on. More, more, more.
You saying Momoa? Jason Momoa?
No, I'm saying more, 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 more dips.
Momoa!
Back and forth, yeah. Right. So yeah, back and forth. Now INDO is dipping. Again, still holding around that $11 level, right? Around $11. Is that IRT? Yeah, it's holding, right? Again, $6, guys. Support, right? Holding it. Holding it. We hopefully don't want to see we want to see a dip first before we see 437 today, right? So come on, give us more dips. Thank you. How did you wipe out your portfolio? What did you do? What did you buy? What did you buy, Dinky, that you just wiped out your portfolio?
Oh, yeah, this is why. Hold on. Just getting some news off Benzinga here. I'm just posting them in here. You can read them if you want.
Ukraine's foreign minister says Russia plans massive false flag operation to dehumanize Ukrainians. Interesting. I don't know if the market just doesn't care because it doesn't. Like these dips are these are baby dips, right? Like Powell speaking or Biden speaking causes more of a dip when he says absolutely nothing. Um, like the market clearly doesn't care about that's crazy. So Ukraine's president Zelensky says discuss strengthening sanctions, concrete defense assistance, and anti-war coalition with U.S. President Joe Biden. Okay, I feel like the market is waiting for either we're done or more explosions. One of the two. There you go. And I look at that, guys. Right, S&P bouncing. bouncing. But I bet you what happens here is now we feel at this resistance here, right? And that's what you're hoping for, right? If you're in a short position, right? You're hoping for fail at this resistance. Initially support double bottom, right? Bottom bounce, bottom bounce. Now you're hoping to fail here, right? This is what you want to see here. Now you want to see this thing push, which is fine, right? Which is fine. It's gonna happen. But then you want to see it turn around like this and come back down, right? That's what you're looking for then. So let's see if that happens, or if we break above and just keep pumping again, right? Pump it. You just want boom boom candles? Boom boom candles. Yeah, we want boom boom candles, of course, on like regular stonks, you know? Regular stonks. Are we bouncing up $2, guys? IMPP? Yeah, IMPP, right? So again, that $2 test, do not FOMO on the way up, guys. Wait for support. Support at $2, and IMPP is trying to bounce you up $2, right? So that's a perfect test and hold, right? And AMC is bouncing up 17 as well. So good. 11. You offered that they have a great weekend. Have a good weekend, education, and let's ANC gap up on Monday. Have a good weekend, education. Have a wonderful weekend. Mm, mm. Squad on fire. Yeah, I don't know what you bought, Dinky. It's just a regular. That's this. Okay, you bought pets. This thing was 9. Now it's 41 cents. I mean that didn't happen. Yeah, yeah. So you bought some pets at yeah. Go to roll. Yeah, virus. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful. I'll catch you after dark. Okay, sounds good. See you later, virus. Have a wonderful day. Good vibes. Moose goose. There you go. See you later, virus. Have a good day, weekend, and all the things. Right. Remind the guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. And all the fun stuff. So the S&P just hanging. Oh, we're getting that red. We're getting the reds, guys. Come on, right? So we're failing at the level that we wanted to fail at, right? If you're in a short position, right? So yeah, again, push that resistance, right? Fail, and then slowly start coming down back down, right? So that's what you want to see for Allen, right? We're streaming for Allen now, guys. We're streaming for Allen. Technicals.
Uh-oh. This just came through 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Ukraine reported hundreds gathered outside White House demand tougher sanctions on Russia. Hundreds and hundreds, guys. So yeah, it's getting serious, serious, serious. I mean, it already was, but you know, some. Mhm.
Okay.
A few times a day.
All caught up.
Eh, what?
I said we're all caught up.
Okay, nice, nice, very nice. Alan, $2, and Alan is back to green. It's $2. Come on, you can dip $2 by like what's this? Nope, it doesn't want to. It's not what. It's gonna ride that moving average and push here. Come on, Spy. Let's give Alan $2.
Come
Nope,
on.
it's not gonna do it. It's gonna say, Alan, who sent you? Who sent you to for Monday? Ooh, I mean, you have to make a decision about my fantasy team in the next, and I don't know what to do. Torn in the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes here, so.
All right. 45 seconds ago, Biden just got off the phone with Ukrainian president, and the Ukrainian president tweeted, "Grateful to USA for the strong support to Ukraine." They discussed sanctions, concrete defense assistance, and anti-war coalition during the 40-minute phone call. So just got off the phone, and he tweeted, "Thank you to the US. We love you." And we're pumping.
Wow, look at that. Headlines pumping the market again, guys.
We
Uh,
love the US. Pump the market.
Hmm. Today.
Which support? I don't know. They're probably just talking about like we gave them a bunch of weapons and money, and they're getting a bunch of stuff to help. That's about it.
Mhm.
Casey, what do you think about it? Yeah.
Me?
So we will give you money to rebuild. Yeah, I mean, we're not allowed. It's not in the NATO, right? So we're not. We can't really. We can sit outside. We can sit in NATO territory, but unfortunately, we cannot deploy troops to Ukraine. But we can sit outside in NATO territory, right, and give them assistance that they ask for from the outside looking in.
Hmm.
What a day. Yep. Yeah, Bill. Exactly. Yep. Is Blaze blazing or Blaze? No, he's tweeting.
What?
Super chat from Dan. Thanks, Jan. Dan, not Jan. Someone needs to take the news off the moose so he can be loose and start to fly like screw. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. He's probably just tweeting or checking Discord. The Sandman.
Mhm.
For sure. What a wonderful week. Yeah, Robert. Nice. S&P not giving up at all. Hopefully it gives up by the end of the day for those that are in short positions. And if it doesn't, well, just have to see what happens come Monday. Sundial next week in March, lots of catalysts coming. For Sundial? Nice. SPY. What else is happening on the other screen here? Yeah. INDO's dropping, holding at $11, hopefully. And what is that? AG. ANGH.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sideways movement. Crypto's running. Yeah, it's been running all day. Running. Yeah, crypto looks fine. Not the highs of the day, but it looks all right. called? RPT news, please. What's that? RPT. Let's see if there's RPT Realty. Lowers price target to $15. Raymond James maintains outperform, but they lower the price target to $15. That was today, so but it seems like they're pumping. What are you guys doing this weekend? Chilling? Going shopping? Vacationing? What's happening?
What's happening? Nothing important. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up here.
Greenback looks like a good bottom. Like, let me look here. Well, the daily's just kind of like a knife here. Has it done anything weird? Okay, here we go. Back in 2020. Hold on, I'm looking. I mean, we have previous, there's been previous resistance where we're sitting at here, right around $27. So hopefully we can build support where you're at, but you've got a knife, like a big red candle, so your next support, this is hard. Let's see. Let's support at 25. I'd say 25, and then below that, I'd say $22. And then below that, you're looking for around 20. But $22 would be kind of something to watch. But if it can hold here and close above $27, that would be great. Where are we at? Can't find it anymore. No. Hold on. Just having kind of one of those days where you got a big old sharp red candle. So hopefully you can hold this $26, $27 would be great. If not, you're looking for 25, 22, and 20.
Why said who this new month who this no new day who this so yeah, Jose, right? Yeah, thank you. And then super chat from Kartik. Let's go. Kartik says I need big help, guys. How to get tax documents if any one of you guys have traded in Voyager for crypto, have a big loss. Their loss, you want to claim it? Okay. Did they just send that stuff to you in the mail, or do you have to request it?
I have Voyager. I haven't even done my taxes, but I think you'd be able to access it maybe through your account, maybe through the account. Let me look online here. I just started using Voyager this last year. So let me see.
Voyager. Yeah, usually like all most of those platforms, Kartik, like they're available on their website and whatnot. Some of them mail it to you, like but like you can usually print it on the platform. They send you emails. Like Crypto.com
Yeah.
will send you emails saying, okay, it's time to do this, time to get your taxes, and here's how you do it, right? So, and there's also always customer support as well, right? So Mindy's just looking that up right now, but yeah. La, la.
Says you need to register for CryptoTrader .tax account. They will email it to you. If you didn't receive the link, you can simply go to CryptoTrader.tax website, sign up from the account or on your own from the Voyager. When you register through them, you need to sign up using the same email address that you use for the Voyager account. If you do not use the same, you will not be able to import your transaction history. So then you'll be able to link your Voyager account to that cryptotrader.tax and then get your forms through there.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
generate and download it. So cryptotrader.tax.
There you go. Yes.
Cryptotrader.tax. Thanks for that, Kartik. You reminded me to do my taxes. Just kidding. I know.
No,
No, it's screaming at me.
I can't do mine till,
Screaming at me.
yeah. I
I
can't
haven't
do
even
mine
looked
till
at
like
any of my forms.
March.
March? Yeah,
March.
I'm waiting till the last minute. What were we watching on this screen over here? What was it? On my screen? The $2 one?
IMPP.
So many I names, guys. My brain is
MPP.
like, whoa.
That's a nice bounce, right, guys? Nice double bottom. So I don't know if anybody bought the dip at $2, but yeah, that's a nice little double bottom. Just jumped $1. 10. That thing is crazy though. It does that all the time. All the time. Like it just wakes up and runs. Um,
Taxes, yuck. Yeah, I have a
yeah,
pile of forms that I gotta go through, but I'm just like,
yeah.
I shall wait.
Until
Last minute, I'll be like scrambling, like, oh my gosh.
yeah. Are you gonna scramble that? I am PP, right? Every time I say that, Roger, it sounds weird in my head. I am PP. I am PP. Um,
It's like iPad ICUP.
yeah, right. No, so you're gonna scramble last minute, but you're gonna do it yourself, or you're gonna get someone to do it for you. You're gonna decide last minute. You know what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna do it myself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No way. I'm doing all that rubbish.
I don't know. I have to do through business too. I have like a business. So
Yeah.
I might hire somebody.
Yeah.
I just hate, like it's all right paying people, but I'm always like, eh. If I
Yeah.
mess up,
Yeah.
it's like, whoops, I didn't know.
Yeah. Mindy, can this be a head and shoulder, please? Pretty please. Please.
Or it's a one big double bottom.
Please. There you go. All right. Alan, are you still here? That's your last hope. This is your last hope.
Your last hope.
That's your last hope. That's what happens there, right? We from the ghost that has balls.
I can't believe you just said that. It's like the ghost that has boobs.
Yeah, the ghost. Look at that. That's a funny looking thing. But that's what you need to scare the market, Alan. You need to fail here at this 437. Like otherwise, it's trouble. Last hope. Military. Yeah. Oh.
I'm scared for Alan. Like sitting here trembling. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh. I mean, we have to fail at some point. All right. Wow. Unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. Spy go crazy, Mark? Yeah, crazy, crazy things. Crazy things. It's failing for now. Well, I don't know if I'd call this failing, but yeah. Expense happy something. No, have known they would have done yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. Yeah, I feel like when you do them yourself, like when I do them, or when I get someone personal to do them for me, it's not the same as like having like some like a firm like someone professional.
Yeah.
They can find you some of those gains, some of those hidden gains. There you go. What's that? 90? Okay,
Those
cool.
hidden gains, or they find you those things that'll mess you up, and you're like, dang, should have done it myself.
What do you mean? That's a good thing. Either way, it's a good thing. You want to have the you want you the bet. Do you want them to find it before someone else finds it?
Eh,
Yeah, yeah. It's a village of useless goats.
village of H&R Block.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Those HTML blocks send you those emails saying if you refer somebody, I'm gonna give you $25 discount. You get those
Only
emails?
25 bucks.
I know,
Yeah,
right? And then they charge you $500. I'm like, well. Anybody get those emails? Anybody want to give me a $25 discount? Anybody
quit
follow the tap
crying.
blog?
Go lay down.
Good
Or
corn
get up
cry.
here. My gosh. She's just over there crying. I took her out. She's eating. She just wants to go party. And she's not allowed.
And errors and things like you had missed DMLK. Okay, that's good, right? That's really good. For now, though, guys, again, the S&P is failing at that ghost. We're gonna call it the ghost level, right? So we're failing for now, which is good, right? Again, shoulder, head, shoulder. Can we get the ghost to scare this damn thing down a little bit for Alan, right? Right. So that's what you're hoping for here. You know, a little scare. It's failing for now, but I don't know if it's gonna keep failing there. So for now, we wait.
Let her party? No,
Let
because she's
party.
wagging her tail. Let her party?
Yeah.
Her
Party,
party? Her tail.
party,
No, because she runs away.
party. Casey, you want to party? Look at that, right? This is what Casey wants, guys. She wants to do the much wow, the party.
You cannot.
Casey wants to do this, guys. Let's go. Minnie's like,
Poor
nope.
Casey. Poor Casey. She's grounded. She's her butt. Casey, you can't show your butt on camera. It's not ladylike.
No, no, no. Only get emails from boys. Oh, yeah, deceased Nigerian family, Gary. Yep. To buy a spy put at price of 408. Wow, a spy put. Lucky my funds weren't cleared. My cash, yeah, to 430. Yep, exactly right. So again, we're feeling at that head and shoulder for now. Spy looks like a bull flag to me on a longer time frame. The 15-minute, for example. Okay, yeah, yeah. I bet on the longer time frames, it usually looks better, right? But when you look at on the smaller time frame here, we have somewhat of a head and shoulder. So fail, fail, fail. Where's Peter? I need to borrow a few of his kits for tax purposes, Bill. Yep. Where do you think I have all of Peter's kits, Bill? They charge you a lot for tax. Yeah, Bunny, they do. They do. They really do. Um, they really, really do. Last hope, Alan. It's working for now, right? The ghost is scaring the chart down here, so keep going. Go, 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 go. Hmm. What's happening? Ooh, okay. No, no, no. Hmm. Start on Vine, and it's no, 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 no. Casey OnlyFans, Robert OnlyFans, OnlyFans. Oh, she's looking at some messages here. What else is moving here? INDO is still holding at $11. ANGH is still just chilling there. right? Looking at the rest of the list here, what do we have here? IMPP, okay, so still holding that $2 level, so that looks fine. AMC just relaxing today, guys, at 17, right? Which is not the worst of things, right? But it's not doing a whole lot, right? If something was missed on you should receive a bigger return. They will keep that money and I'll give it to you. It is really. Wait, what? Really? That's criminal. I had no idea they did that stuff. Um, had no idea they did stuff like that. And yeah, IRNT is still holding here. And yeah, so oh, Spy is about to pump again now. Unbelievable. Like, what do we need to do here? What do you need to get? What do you need to get to do to get dips around here? What's your nibble? Yeah, there you go. Mindy's now partying with Casey, guys. They've gone to party. They left us alone. They've gone to party. Uh, there you go. Patience, patience, patience. Oh wow, patience for what? For the dip, Hugh? There's no dips coming today. Only pumps, only pumps. That's truth about them. That's why you just wanna, yeah, okay. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. That's scary. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, let's see how the market looks in the next 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we can just do all this in Discord, right? See how the market looks in 20 minutes. Ooh, INDO, nice little bounce there. 11:16. Just want a few more scalps, right? And then we're good for the day. A few more to end the weekend, right? What's that? Yeah. So INDO. And like I've never seen the S&P look so well. I have, but this is impressive. Like this is impressive. Like just highs on. We just keep going and fighting and fighting. Like it's yeah, crazy. Um, CI. What about CEI? What's your question, Papa Cookie? What's your question? CEI is currently at what? Let me take a look here. So CEI is at 67, 68-ish, right? So this is CEI right there. I think that thing failed at the same, yeah, right? And same story though, right? It's holding above. I'm not sure what your position is, Papa Cookie. Let me know, right? But it's still holding that 65 cent level we talked about. If we take a look at the daily chart here, right, and that's the most important thing for me. So I'm gonna have to switch these candles here so you can see exactly what I'm looking at and really zoom in here, right? So this is the last 2 days or so. Switch candles, please, and thank you. So switch those candles. You could see that there was a gap here to fill on CEI, right? Why? Because a few days ago, as the S&P just pumping, guys, like straight pumping now. SPY is moving. Yep, it is. It's pumping. Right. A few days ago, right? Again, 2 days ago, this thing gapped up and pushed all the way to dollar, right? Well, it left a gap, right? It left a gap in the chart here, like right there. So had to come back and fill it, right? And that's exactly what's done today. Came back down and filled that gap at 65 cents, right? And here it is bouncing, right, off that 65 cents. So watch that level closely. Yeah, Alan, you're done. Yeah. Are you gonna sell it? You're gonna sell like you're gonna take the loss there. I mean, like, look at that. Wow. Right. We sold it off like slightly, right, head and shoulder kind of, right, and then just turned around and say, yeah, no, this is not it. Can't be doing such things. Divorce income. Unbelievable, Gary. Another divorce. Hydrogen power. Yeah. I mean, like that's madness. Like I don't even know what to say. This thing wants like we're approaching the end of the day. Like when is this tip gonna happen, right? Um, wow, impressive. Can you, Emmer? Can I look at IRNT? Yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot, right? It's holding 650, which is good, and holding that $6 level. So not really doing a whole lot there. We're not gonna dip, guys. Just climb. Just climb, climb, climb. Just pump it. Yeah, so okay, let's see what we are in the next 15 minutes or so, and then we can take a break and hang out in Discord and whatnot. Uh, Same thing with a CEI. When the market dips, it runs as well. But being more consistent even with the dips overall, yeah. Like when the market sells off, people like all the stocks sell off, so people want to go and focus on other names, right? In the hot seat, wait, what happened? What did these two say, guys? I want to see. I think I missed a comment here. In the hot seat? Well, I think I might have missed that comment. Yeah, CEI, the volume is there. Even though it's 72 million here today for volume, it's not the best, right? So not the best. There you go. Just fixing these charts here. Michelle's comments. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh no, guys. Hey there. This is these two his wife, and he's too much time with you and doesn't bring me. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I'm sorry, Michelle. Um, these two makes money. He makes gains. Maybe he just not gonna say anything because it might be a secret. Uh, no, but these two is at work while listening, Michelle. So he's working. He's working double time. He's spending in the in. Where's these two guys? See, these two isn't here. So maybe he's spending time in other questionable places at work. These two is at work. Oh no, guys. Um, oh no. I'm sorry, Michelle. Um, oh man. Um, I want to. 1 second. No, no, no. Doesn't bring. That's really funny. Doesn't bring me any money. Got tax to pay and has to entertain us. Looking, will it pump again, Sam? It looks fine, right? It's done well today. Would I be expecting another pump here? It's possible, right? It's been bouncing up around like $50. I'm not sure where your position is. Let me know. But yeah, it's possible. I just wouldn't be banking on a whole lot of pumping into a Friday close, right? Because the market could easily sell off, easily sell off. So Gary, in all the questionable places. Oh man. Uh, is reading this and running out of the strip club. He's hiding until he gets a very nice present for surprise. See, right, Tyler? So you're saying he has your money? He yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. We're trying to save these two guys. Saying he has my money? Yeah, he does. He does. He's just at work, busy at work. Um, he's looking for very special presents. He's made some nice gains. He's looking for something special. Uh, you're at $59. You have 2,000 shares. You have 2,500 shares at $59. Wow. You have to get rid of that thing as soon as possible. Like when it runs with that amount of shares, right? At $59 especially, you have to take profits like right away, right? You get in at 59, it runs to like 60, like it runs to $70. I mean, you've made like $20,000, right? Um, right? Like very quickly. So you have to lock in those. Like this thing is for scalping, not for holding, right? Could it run again? Absolutely, absolutely, right? So just have to be you know a rocket ride. Everything will pop. This just wow. Um, a nice postcard from the Cayman Islands, the Caymans. Um, how Michelle? How was the chip challenge, by the way? I know you guys did the chip challenge, like everybody. How did you? How was it for you? Did Michelle and these two and everybody? They did it as a family, guys. And I don't know how how you guys did it. Is dipping? Yeah, this thing is dipping here. So be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. Into the close. Nice. You got one, Baba. Okay. I entered when it was down, and then waiting for a pump. Okay, you're waiting for a pump. Yeah. I mean, I hope it turns around here soon into the close and moves again, right? Which is possible. We've seen this thing do some magical things, but just be careful. Just be careful, please. Mm, let's see here. Yeah. Wait, test and break, Ronnie. ANGH. We add. It looks better than most things. Still wish I had that scalp, but it looks okay here, right? Um, yeah. I wanted to look for scalp right there on ISPO at 52, but it left. Nope, it's gone, guys. That would have been a nice scalp there. On ISPO. Wanted to look for scalp on that nice red candle. It's breaking. Yeah. 4 cent. Uh, new beverage. Yeah, it's taking a break. Yeah, it is. Just give us a nice dip, light, and then we can pump again. La, la, la. What's that? Had options, Gary? Yeah, I know, right? But if it had options, it wouldn't do as well though, right? So it wouldn't do as well as it is right now, Gary. So darn it, it's gone. I wanted that little scalp there at 52. S&P, can you believe this, Gary? S&P, all the games, like games on games, games on games, guys. Give us one more nice scalp somewhere. One more scalp. You and that scalp. Dan, I know. Stupid scalp. Still kicking butt and AMC sinking exactly, Dan, right? That's really it's like it's confusing. When rug pull, when mega games, yeah, when rug pull, guys, when sell off against the 430, is it today? Is it Monday? When oil prices increase, Gary just shows up from yeah. La, la, la. Oh, IRNT is dipping a little bit there. I want to add one more name to my list here. What's CPTN doing today, anyways? BKKT, okay. Failing at $6, yeah. CPTN, Septin. Hmm. That thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume. That's the concern. No volume at all. Is that the hourly? Okay, that's the hourly. Just want to see what it's done here. 1350. Yeah. Here you go. Can be surprised about AMC. It's too manipulated, Tyler. Yeah, right. It's not a normal stock play. No, it's not. What's with PMCB? I remember PMCB. That Michelle. Oh no, Michelle says I noticed he's not on here. He's hiding from me. The chip challenge was awful. It was, yeah, not good at all. I haven't tried it, but I'm gonna send these two a message here. Um, I wanna, yeah, see where he is. Is that 54 already? Yeah, that would have been a nice scalp. A nice scalp. Let's see. Again, it's Friday, guys, so we want to take things a little bit slower now, right? So no rush into anything at all as the market approaches the close. Most of these names have been running all day long anyway, so some of you guys have made some very nice gains, all right? So for now, we take it very slow, very slow, right? So into the end, yeah. If people want to take profits, that's okay. Is this causing the chip shortage? Slacking? I know you. I know. I've been slacking today. Been slacking. I was slack on Fridays though. I always slack on Fridays. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that dip. I'm gonna get out of that there. Ooh, you know what looks nice though? Those IPOF calls there. They look very nice. Very nice. Am I gonna sell them? Nope. 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 Ooh, there goes Spy. There goes. Come on, Spy. Dip it. Dip it. Dip it. Dip it. Alan, are you you still need 433, Alan? For by today? Wow. Yes. Sold Spy Falls. I sold and Spy Falls. I'm sorry, guys. I had to call the voice and say, okay, I did. You sold the calls, Dan. That's okay, right? That's okay, right? It's bouncing nicely based on speculation, anyways. It's not like there's news, so there's nothing wrong with that. Spy, the voice. What did you sell? All of the things, Gary. All of the things. Crash it. It's pumping too much. Crash it. Dip it to 444, 244, Tyler. If that thing dipped to 244, Alan would be a multi-billionaire. Here you go. Or are you asking Spy to dip because Alan bought $25,000 worth of Spy puts that expired today, right? And he's down like $20,000. So we need a dip here to save one of our own, one of our own. So dip. Manipulate the markets. Keep it dipping, please, please. Who said we can't manipulate the markets? Just kidding. Small profit, but too much suspense. I know, right, Dan? It really is. It really is. We have no idea what's whether this news coming or if it's just it's speculation for now. So, yeah, those calls have some nice interest though. Personal. This is personal, guys. This is personal. Too late. You out sadly? Oh no. You took the loss, Alan. You took the loss. Okay, that's a lot of money to lose in one day. Wow. Sorry to hear, Alan. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Deep. Yeah, you lost $20,000. Okay, you get it back on another play. You get it back. You get it back. Light says no way. Yeah, no. Alan is a whale, an options whale. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Alan, and play those spy calls and puts with Star or something. Right? Come join us. Come join us. Is running? Yeah, it is. Right, it's on the right hand side here. So it's on the right hand side and it's running IRNC, right? Alan's got money. Possible for Telegraph says Nvidia investigating possible cyber attack. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's is that did that just come out, Dinky? And that's why the market is dipping here. I mean, I don't know if I'd call this a massive Nvidia is AMD is dipping as well. Okay, so market dipping with the possibility of cyber attacks. Okay, let me take a look at the news here. Strong news here. What's the news? U.S. microchip powerhouse Nvidia hit by cyber attack, guys. Oh wow, Nvidia hit by a cyber attack. Parts of Nvidia's business are completely compromised at time of Russian cyber warfare against Ukraine. Wow, Nvidia. What's Nvidia doing, by the way? Um, wow, wow, wow. Nvidia been hit by a cyber attack. Let me take a look and see what Nvidia is doing here. NVDA. Is Nvidia dropping? Yeah, and had a nice little dip there. Nice little dip on Nvidia right there, and it's pumping now, right? So yeah, had a nice dip and then bounce. Yeah, it's going, like it's really going. IRNT, yep, going for $7 again. Saying, you know what, guys? Yep, it's time to go. It's time to go. Nvidia's green. Yep. It's been green for most of the day though with the market. It's been green. I just dipped from the 39s to the 36s, right? And now it's bouncing. So my shit. Like a good burn then, yeah. Right. So exactly. Oh yeah, the market is clearly feeling that. The market is clearly feeling that headline, right? Clearly feeling the pain of a potential cyber attack here. Mm-mm. Red and falling. Yeah, Nvidia is now red, guys. Right? It was green, now it's red. Right? There you go. Again, as soon as that news came out, right? Came out a few minutes ago, holding nicely and then drop. So it's gonna play games here, right? But yeah. Besides Baba, IRNC Dinky has been moving all day, right? So interesting. Let it come down so I can buy Virgo. Yep, right. Give us a 200, flash crash, 200, buy the dip. Spy will dip. Spy is gonna dip. I mean, it's done way too much today, like way too much. Like dip to 430 three or something. Give us a little dip. Little dip. Biden soon talk. Yeah, Biden is talking soon, but it has nothing to do with the market, though, right? Yeah, it's about like a judge, right? Yeah, this Biden is speaking soon here, but it has nothing to do with the market here. Nvidia isn't liking this at all. Nvidia is really is volatile, up and down. Is running. CYRN is running again. Okay, I'll put it up. CYRN. Not bad. 17%. Not bad. La, la, la. The S&P is gonna pump again, guys. Look at that. Like I've just yeah. It's been a while since I saw it's been a while since the S&P has been this strong in a single day like this. That's impressive. Like really really impressive there. Really impressive. Picking Supreme Court. Yeah, there you go. Let's go spy. Let's go spy. Let's go spy. Let's go. La, la. Yeah, market looks okay, right? Let's see here. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. I don't know if you want to stay and scalp for a little bit longer. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Then we can take a little break right on this one. Could pass scan and infect the marker. President always good to know what he's saying. You exactly right, exactly. AMC's rebounding. It should be as the S&P bounces, right? So let me know if Biden is live, Alan. He's live, but that has nothing to do with the market, though, right? So nothing to do with the market. It's about the Supreme Court, so we'll see. So let me know if you have any last questions here, and then we can take a little break and hang out in Discord or whatnot. Before we go, let me take a look at this here for you. ENSV here. And I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are. It's loading here slowly. Um, a dollar. It's holding a dollar. Usually, when this stuff is holding a dollar, it's a good sign. The weekly, don't want to look at that. The daily here. Yeah, it's had a nice couple of days, right? Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are, right? But if this thing can close above a dollar here, I think that's a nice win, right? Watch for that dollar. Close above a dollar, that's a very good sign for me, honestly, right? So $1, hold above that level, right? Sold off today, recovered, right? So that's a very good sign. Hit that 50-day moving average, the 100, 200-day moving average though, which is usually a sign of resistance, right? You can see we fielded that last time, right? So yeah, yeah. So 118 might 120 might have been the top there for now, right? Time for a movie and watch the snowfall when summer. Yeah, I need to go get some breakfast, some of that, some of this. $1. Yeah, just hold a dollar, right? So and you should be okay then. No, the S&P looks impressive, guys. IRNC is going for $7 again, right? So if you're in a position, I'm sure you're happy, right? This thing still looks good. It just needs to clear $7 here. Needs to break that level and then you'll be happy, right? Kartik, I think you're still holding half of your position, right? Thank you very much, Gary. Have a wonderful weekend as well. So if you have any questions and you're a member, ask in Discord, right? So don't again so and if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link. Come join us in Discord and whatnot, right? So and whatnot. And, hopefully we get some more dips, some more dips. INDO, cool. You're holding for double digits. Okay, sounds good, Kartik. Yeah, it looks good there, right? So watch for that $7 level. Just make sure this thing doesn't break below. So again, Kartik, if this thing breaks below 650 again, you want to be careful because it might be over for today at least, right? It might go again next week, but just be aware, right? It can go next week, and that's fine if you're willing to hold, right? Um, yeah. There you go, guys. Alrighty, so we'll leave it here for now. Have a wonderful weekend. We see the members in Discord. Again, the S&P has done well. Right? Already, Kartik has a triple top at 70 exactly, right, Dan? Exactly. So just be careful there, right? So just be careful, be careful. Let me see here. Let's see. No. There you go. Great. Alrighty, guys. So Dan, have a good weekend. See you in Discord, of course. Just chilling. See you in Discord. Uh, all the Dans. Have a great weekend, Latosha. Have a wonderful weekend as the market dips here, which is fine. Expect it for the end of the day, right? Market dips at the end. People take profits for the weekend, right? Art, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Gary, have a wonderful weekend. Gains, I tried calling you back in Discord. So Michelle, nice to chat with you as well. It's nice to meet you. Enjoy the weekend. I'll make sure these two has your gains. How's all your monies, please? Right? Make sure he has your monies. Much enjoy your weekend as well. Much love, Dinky. Bye, Mark. Karinda, have a good weekend. Chapman, have a good weekend. Lights, God is light. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Bill, have a wonderful weekend. Alan, I know. Try and have a wonderful weekend, please. Try and enjoy the weekend, right? Even with the loss. We'll be back again on Monday and this weekend, of course, and hopefully, right? Told you Spy. I mean, Spy is still the same level though. It needs to dip below like the below. Bonnie, have a wonderful weekend, right? Hugh, no slacking, please. No slacking. Chapman, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.